Hello. Hi folks, look at him. One of the best stream you can find anywhere? Where? Here? It may be. How are you all doing, my darlings? And yes, it is in fact my 1-year anniversary here. Not here on Twitch in general, but from when I started to decide, yes, I will actually commit to becoming a VTuber. Of course here, the best streamer ever. Aw, thank you. As I said last night, I wouldn't be anything without any of you guys, so you are what keeps me going. The sound of my Frodo. What have you all been up to today? Ow. So my cat's lying in my lap and I was trying to pet her and this just decided to bite me, so that's fun. Anyway, I haven't done a whole lot today. I woke up, watched a karaoke stream thingy, wanted to do karaoke myself, but I'm still too much of a coward to do that, so no, unfortunately not. Soon TM, I should say. And then I just kind of like made some nice like eggs and sausage and baked beans, like a nice little English breakfast for myself just to celebrate. And then I walked down to the store in search of a black rum. They didn't have the one I wanted, sadly. So I ended up getting a Bacardi spiced rum, which, I mean, it's whatever. Not sponsored. Do I know what I deserve? I don't know what I deserve. I deserve a dark and stormy, I think, and that's what I got here. Cheers. Oh, that's good. Spicy. I always add a little dash of Tabascus to my dark and stormy. They're good. It's actually a little bit bothering me that I forgot about my own anniversary like last month. like last month I got it would be now. Because if I had remembered I could have put a deadline on a project. But no, it's I think it should be done next week. Based on what I've been told, so hell yeah. But it is what it is. Sometimes the stars just do not align up because of my own forgetfulness. It is no one else's fault but my own. It is what it is. I did a little bit of gaming off streams on Silksong just to like farm a little bit of stuff. Like found some more shells, found some more rosaries, didn't progress any story or anything. I hope that's okay. It was not the most interesting of me just walking around the same halls murdering things over and over again. I'm so sorry, Chad, I cheated on you all. Nah. It was chores I was doing. You don't need to be there for chores. But I decided to go back to where I left off at least, so yeah. And as I said, I didn't complete any story-related things or anything, so we're good. I also ate my dinner at like, I don't know, 5:45 or something, which is like about an hour ago, which is early for me actually. But I figured if I was going to partake in the sweet rum, then I probably should have a proper foundation. This is not going to be a drinking stream, by the way, just to clarify that. Just having a nice little sip. Holy! Ow! Well, at least that works again. Thank you so much for the bits, thanks. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for sticking through me as well with all of my antics. Still cannot believe that we... No, I nerfed the bonks because otherwise that would be insane. Like last time, I actually think I said I would nerf it even further. Like so it would be like 1 per 10 or something. Yeah, maybe 1 per 100 bit or something. I don't know, but I think I actually kind of nerfed it even more. So it's like 1 per 50. So I think I managed to get like 20 bonks there. I don't know, I didn't count. It did hurt though. I get bonks. But yeah, like 1,000 bonks is a lot. What are you trying to do? Give me a concussion. 1 per 5 sounds bad. Oh. Oh, thank you so much. It is support indeed. It is. You support with bonks, yeah. I mean, it's my own cat you're throwing at my face, I guess. So, how much more supportive can that be? I guess. It's very supportive, and I definitely appreciate it. I was also. There is also a thing. What is it called? I think it's called the Small VTuber Awards. That's possible to the nominations are actually open right now until the end of October, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to or not, because I mean the whole thing about being nominated for awards like that is just kind of like I'm not nominated yet at least, but I think they were just gonna nominate me if they wanted to. Small VTuber Awards hosted by Putrified, I think the name is Putrified, I think. And I'm kind of like, I don't really want to nominate myself, but if anyone else were to, I mean, yeah, that's fine. But it's kind of like, I mean, I did not watch it last year. I did watch the video, and it's basically just kind of like, oh, here's a bunch of YouTubers in different categories and such. So just kind of like giving a small signal boost to smaller creators, and it is like as the name suggests, Small VTuber Awards. It is made for like small VTubers. Let's see. Wait, how can I make an announcement? Ow! Oh, thank you so much, Eternal. Thank you. Thank you so much for all those bits. You guys. You silly billies. But yeah, let me just see. The Small VTuber Awards. I think it's called Hidden Gems as well. Hang on, let me just give you a link in chat. Can I... How do I make an announcement? And like, post it on the top? How do I do that? You on the page right now? Yeah, but there's like a... Anyway, I'm just gonna like... Boom. There's the link. Yeah, let's see. There is a nomination for... Like, I mean, there's some of these I think I could qualify for, but at the same time, I think maybe just not what's it called? Self-confident enough to say, oh, I can definitely win that. Like, I mean, best Souls-like VTuber, I mean, we played Bloodborne, I guess. I mean, I guess you can also kinda call the most chaotic gremlin. I mean, I'm definitely not the best speedrunner. Quite the opposite. But there is one that's new this year. The Fresh Gem. For up-and-coming VTubers with less than 10 average viewers and less than 1,000 followers on any platform. Hey, I bet that. That's I think that's the one that if I were to get nominated for anything, I think that's probably my best chance of, you know, actually getting a proper nomination or anything, so... But yeah, as I said, I'm not going to nominate myself, but I mean, I'm not going to stop you guys from doing it. Hang on, how is it not possible to like mark a message somehow? You can like post it as an announcement. Pin it is what I'm trying to look for. Is that not a thing? I got nominated for 2 of the awards? Huh? Oh, I don't think I've been nominated for anything. I mean, I haven't received any messages about being nominated, but yeah, I mean, the nominations close the 31st of October, so yeah. But I think it's very, very cool. Like, this is not like any kind of like huge VTuber or anything like hosting this, but I think it's still very nice. It's just kind of like it comes together and just shared love with a lot of different people. I think it's a bit cool. Oh! Ah, thank you. Yeah, I'm not personally going to be pushing this out for anyone. Just thought it was worth mentioning because it's just kind of like, hey, this could be kind of fun. But in all honesty, I'm not expecting anything coming out of this. I'm there for the funsies, that's all. But I mean, obviously, you guys are more than allowed to spread the word. If you want your favorite vampire to get some more recognition. Oh yeah, actually when I was walking home earlier, can't speak. When I was walking home earlier today, it started to rain. It's been so long since I was out in like proper rain. Not like a, what's it called? I swear it's not the room talking already. But like it was just like a mild rain. But it's been so long since I had a proper walk and it was so lovely. I think one of the things about today is also, this is one of the first times in forever, I feel like, where I've actually been able to, stream in this time slot because I actually have the house for myself. And that's just not been possible for the past couple of months, I feel. And it's so better for my daily schedule because I can actually wake up at a proper time, I can go out and do some things. Like today I just kind of decided to just be a bit of a couch potato in the morning. But I could have gone to the gym, for instance. I did go for a walk instead though, to get some things, and then, well, now we're here, no stress. It's lovely. Whereas when I do my nighttime streams, it's just kind of like, rest of household, please go to bed so I can stream. And then they take too long and then I get too tired anyway. And then it's just kind of, no, whatever. And the mornings I'm like, I just woke up. My brain not function. But yeah, no, thank you so much for nominating me for those things. I honestly cannot believe anyone nominated me for any of those things. I think that's just the self-doubt speaking. You know how it was in like school and such when people were like in the PE class when people have to like, oh, we have to choose a team, everybody's stand on a line and then two leaders kind of choose the team. I would always be the last pick. I think that's why I have such a terrible confidence about being picked for anything, because it's just like, oh, nobody's gonna pick me, it's fine. I mean, the fact that you're here with me today and also share some love with me, I mean, clearly I must not be last pick then, I guess. So truly, thank you for all the support you've given me. Glad to see it. Let's see. Well, so I'm just yapping because I don't know what to do. My brain is just hype. Also, the Silksong soundtrack is so damn good. That's what we've been listening to right now. Wait, what was the one we were fighting yesterday? Oh, I can't find it. There was this one as well. Where we had a small dance with two Cogwork Men's High, I think it would have been. Music's so good. Hang on, let me just get the game started. Because even though I have to have some myself, we are still kind of like on a time. We still have like plenty of hours left and whatnot, but there's a bit of a timer. But yeah, I mean, originally I started streaming back in March 24. But that was mostly just kind of like a like, do I even have the tech to do this? And the answer was kinda back then, because I had to do a dual PC setup, which is not ideal in any way, shape, or form. Like back when I had the like before my PC upgrades, I had the, what was it even? It was like a 950 GTX graphics card and a, was it 3770 Yeah, I mean, we're talking 3rd generation Intel 7 core. I mean, the fact the computer was still alive was an absolute marvel. But yeah, I had to use that to play the games on, and then I had to kind of like offload the streaming itself and the VTuber model over to, which I mean was my old VTuber model, that had to be offloaded over to my laptop, and then I had to make some weird connection between all that. Was so it was chaos. And I mean, I think even after all my computer upgrades, I think I still kind of used the dual PC setup once when I was playing Monster Hunter, because that game was just so poorly optimized that I couldn't run my VTuber model. So it could still handle streaming and playing the game, but just not my VTuber model on top of it. And mind you, my VTuber model is only like, I say only, but it is only like 100 layers or so, maybe 112 or something, I don't know. And yeah, it was just too much, so I kind of had to offload that over to the thing, and then just, you know, kind of streamed out to my computer. That's the only game we had to do that with, and I think like other streamers as well have had the same issue. So yeah, it's the old model. I remember that I had like a whole vision for that whole thing of like, I don't know if you can actually find an image of my old model. I don't know if I have that still. Hang on. Actually, maybe I can. Hang on. Can I do this? Hold please. Hold please. Is it this one? Nope. Wait, why is... There we go. Hold please. See if this still works. Bloody hell. The tracking's probably completely messed up with this one, but like, this is my old model. Like, look, the mouse ain't even working. And I had like this whole idea about, first of all, the shadow from the hood should be a bit more covering, to be honest. That was kind of like the whole point of it, and then I was kind of like, okay, I'm actually ready to go, I wouldn't say full-time with this, but like go real with this, with the whole VTubing thing. And then I had the whole idea of like making a reveal video, like taking the hood off and like showcasing, this is me, and then, you know, kind of like, you know, boom, this is me, hood is off, hello, kind of thing. But yeah, I didn't manage to get the art skills for that, so that didn't become a thing. I think I was also like completely hand crunching because I made both the models myself. Hello! Didn't I have one before this? No, I did not. I think not, at least. Did I? I don't think so. No, it was only those two models. I did some before I started VTubing. I did the initial tech test, which was without any kind of model, without camera or anything. Yeah. And then I had like the one with the hood, which is kind of like a, like it's not even like a full body model either. It was more static. I think that was it. It was just, yeah, broken. Which it still is, I guess. This one is a lot more live. I still need to make some updates. We just haven't found the time. And because I also need to, technically speaking, get a pro license for live stream to be able to make changes to this model. I just haven't gotten around to it because limited time, stress, panic. So yeah, I do have some plans for things I want to change with this model. For instance, like my arms are very static. Change that up a bit. Also, some other fun things we can do with the model. But I was considering whether I should just do a complete art rework, but I haven't practiced my art skills since I made this, so it's gonna be a little bit hard. But yeah, I definitely do need to get back into making some changes to this model. Looks better than your boring model on your streams? I haven't seen your model. But I mean, there's a lot of different types of models, and I mean, if you look at my models, it's incredibly boring compared to some of the very big VTubers. I mean, they also get professionals to make them, of course. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different tiers of models, and I don't think it's fair to call anything called boring. It's better than your PNG. I think it's a different what's it called? A different format of media in a sense. Like it's still within the VTubing umbrella, but it's still. I mean, of course, you can do more things once you rig a model like this that you can't do with a PNG. But I wouldn't say necessarily better. There's a use case for everything. And I mean, I can definitely also imagine a PNG is a lot easier to set up. Like this has a lot of moving parts too. Thank you. I do have some plans on making some changes to it, as I said, but it's mostly just kind of like making it a bit more fluid and stuff. Maybe also tweaking some movements and such to make it a bit more precise, but I was time crunching, I didn't have the time to do it. And then I've kind of been just caught up in trying to catch up with my VODs and everything, so yeah. We're still catching up on all the videos. Like the archive is up to date apart from the last 2 streams, but they are technically on YouTube, they just need to go public. Yeah, it's just a matter of like, you know, taking the time to do it. But I have plans. I have things I want to do. But I just kind of like need to do it, and that's the hard part. The funny thing is I have more time available than I've ever had. Maybe it's on me if you're prioritizing the wrong things. I don't know. Oh, you did? Let me see. Oh, that's an adorable flame too. Can I show it? If I'm showing it? If I can. Hell would I even go about doing that? Oh well, it's my Discord if anyone wants to see it. There's a link. That's adorable. I love it. And I think, like, one of the things I actually do need is to have a PNG tuber, so to speak, of it, of my own model, because then I can use that when I do Discord calls through, I think it's called a Fugi. So I mean, there's definitely a use for these things, and it's definitely a lot easier to start out with, like, as a PNG tuber compared to, you know, what I'm doing. I mean, I didn't spend any money on making my model because, I mean, I made everything myself. I just spent a whole lot of time and blood, sweat and tears. That's security too, I guess, right? But yeah. The flame is very, very adorable. I love it. Yeah. You can also make some very expressive PNG tubers too. I don't recall the names, but I did see one that was like super expressive. I also see someone who made like essentially cutouts of themselves and then like cameras, like took pictures of themselves and then used that as the PNG. It was cursed, I tell you. I don't recall the name, but it was absolutely cursed. New sounds. Oh, you can't hear that because I muted that. Haha. But yeah, I truly am thankful for the support you've been giving me, because I have been a little bit slow with a lot of things, I feel. And that's just how I am, I guess. Slow and absolutely chaos. No schedule. What is schedule? Anyway, let's see if we can jump into the game. So I'm just gonna kill the music, give you some game music, switch the scene. Boop. Support game support deserved and earned. Wait, are you saying I actually earned this? god. No, I am okay. This is gonna be. I think I can't actually remember if I told about this before, but I am actually working on a cover of a song. I do not have any ETA on it. I will be very clear about that because I kind of want to do everything myself because the song is. I don't want to trauma dump anything here, but the song is very. It's in a sense a lore drop, even if it is just a like a cover. It is kind of like a lore drop about my personal past in a sense, because it reflects a lot of things I've gone through, I guess, and where I have made it to be today. So yeah, as I said, no ETA, but yeah, spoiler. Where winds meet, scream. Sorry, where winds meet. Oh, when does that release? What's that about? Yeah, we'll do both things. But I guess it's a positive song. It's a song about conquering your past in a sense. So yeah. And I definitely feel like I've made it, finally. So yeah. Hell yeah. Not that your worth should be determined by others, of course, but... sometimes frameworks say it is. Alright. Let's see. Okay, chat, do we go like this or do we go like this? And then reactive, like it should be reactive to the lights. I'm not sure how well that's actually working with this game, but... So reactive or not reactive? But yeah, so to recap where we are in the game, we did a lot of things. We are in Act 2, I think that's enough to say about that. We already got the melody of the conductors, about I think that was 2 streams ago. And then we explored a lot. And then, throughout our exploration, we somehow ended up in jail. We got captured, I guess, where I just kind of like, you know, managed to beat my way out of jail. And then we found the first sinner, which I feel like I was probably very underleveled for, or undergeared, I guess. But we succeeded. We also helped Chakra find her master. We also managed to finally upgrade our weapon by preparing the big feast for some guy. I forget the name. Some guy. So yeah, that's where we are in the story. Now we're just trying to get the final melodies. I think that's what we're trying to do with this stream. And then hopefully be able to finish Act 2? I don't know. Where the Winds Meet is an epic Voxia open-world adventure RPG set in ancient China at the 10th century. Players will assume the role of a young swordmaster as they embark on a journey to uncover the mysteries of their own identity. Oh, that does sound very, very interesting. Yes, so trying to be... I still haven't made it past Act 3. And it's been like more than a year since I last played, so I'm like... At this point, should I just start over? Should I continue? I do not know. I mean, I used to play a lot of D&D, like tabletop, and theorycraft a ton about D&D as well. And I also used to do some game mastering. So I feel like I should be capable of just jumping back in, I guess. But at the same time, I kind of forgot a lot of the story. So, bonk. It would release the 14th of November. That's very soon. That's in like less than a month. I do not have enough silk to play proper, sadly. Alright, let me just take a look at the map. I think... Hang on. So what we need to do is we need to go all the way up here to the Cogwork Core and deal with whatever this is. And then we need to make it through here, in through here. And then somehow get down to this thing. That's what we need to do. But one thing I did notice was that we have some markers. This seems to be a double jump. This thing I recall we cannot do unless we get a craft metal. So I think we just go do this thing, whatever that is, and then we do this thing, whatever that is, and then we try to get up to the Cogwork Core. There's also this thing, where we just put a marker. Let's go do those things. You want to play Blue Protocol, but the game's not good at all? I have seen a little bit of Blue Protocol. I don't really know what I think about it, to be honest. Well... Oh. Oh. Well, we can jump up here now, but that's not... Oh, that's actually... Do you want to go up here yet? No, that is the other zone. Oh. But yeah, Blue Protocol seemed... If I do not misremember what game it actually is, it seemed a lot like a MMO RPG, but also kind of like Genshin Impact style-ish, I think. Ow. Panic. Pain. What's up here? Oh, this is 2 high holes, apparently. I think that is where we want to go. Quickly. It's like Genshin, but not as good? I see. I have very limited experience with actually playing Genshin. I think I tried it out when I was doing a test stream of to see whether my PS4 could actually capture things proper. I think that was a success, I'm not so certain. It wasn't here. It's been a while since we went to high holes. Hmm. Yeah, guess we cannot actually go up this way. The other way then. You played Genshin for 3 years but got bored in the end? Oh. Wait, there's a flea around here somewhere. There's also a spike. Actually, let me just put a marker around here because flea. It probably has to go in through the Cogwork Core, I presume. Ah. Oh, maybe I have to fall here. Okay. But yeah, I did try to play it at some point, but I just kind of realized that I don't have the time to play it. It did seem rather interesting though. Here we go up. And more up. The only thing I really recall from Genshin is that it has some very, very pretty atmosphere to it. Ow. These freaking guys. Oh, I beat. Oh, oh, no, no. I know how to do platforming. There we go. Right, so I think we try to go up here, but then I think we just kind of decided, no, we probably need to get some double jump or something to continue. Ow. I missed. Oh. Oh. What's in here? Oh, I think that's actually just a way to progress. It looks like it. There we go. Now what's up here then? Oh. Okay, we need to catch this ring. Don't you dare. Don't you dare! Oh dear. Just let me ascend in peace. Ooh, a spool fragment. That's cool. Nice. Right, so we can remove this one now. Now we need to head over to this spot and then we can continue. We need to figure out how to get to this flea at some point, I guess. It's probably from in here. I don't know. First and foremost, though, we need to get down. There we go. I guess we can maybe just go... No, we just go this way. It's easier. Assume we do not get impaled. Oh no, not those things. Help. I'm gonna be a little bit like a coward here, but I just do not want to die. There we go. We got some healing. Oh. I don't have to be a coward anymore. Right, so we need to get up to this tier. Yeah. The sounds are so amazing in this game. I also love the gibberish words they have made for it. Oh. One day I will learn to jump down without getting hit by a spike. But it's not this day. Okay, bench. Alright, so we have to go down. That's a complicated route. Ren. Needle. Stop. I just got bonked. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. There's the way. No, the bead. Is it this way? Yes and no, it's this way then. So I found a magical die which, magical dies which helped me. Sometimes I'm just lucky and don't take the damage, which is very, very nice. Sometimes I still do take the damage though, because it's, you know, pure chance. Ow. Pain. Oh. Okay, so according to my map, we go this way. I swear, if I didn't have a map, I would be so damn lost in this game. More than I already am. Oh. Mistake for me. Run away. Bravely run away. Okay, just go to the bench first. There we go, like nothing happened. These guys don't drop beads as far as I recall. Okay, so I think it was up here? No, it was down here then. Right? Yeah, but then there's a secret passage somewhere. There it is. Because I remember we found this hole and the one was like, I'm not going through that. But I guess we are now. But no. Where does what take us there? Oh, a shortcut to all the way up here. There's just someone talking in here. Friendly? Song, is it? You have brought Song. You of the Citadel, then? How many of you? The old penitent.
Benny Frank.
I don't, sir. You needn't fear. I know servant of the Citadel. Are you a prisoner of theirs? Prisoner? I understand you not. There is no prison here. This is not a prison? Oh, it's a holy place of forgiveness. Please speak with reverence. I see, they've been brainwashed into thinking that the prison is not a prison. Because it's, of course, their own fault they are in here for not being good believers or something like that.
Juanita.
If this place was holy once, no evidence remains. Even as a prison, it has been neglected. If you wish, I can free you. You can ascend through the caverns below until you find a settlement. You ask me to leave this place? What a strange, fearful thought. Such a sin would never... No. By the grace of the Citadel, I am here as a penitent. Here I can hide from the shame of my sins until they are withered away by time. I mean, so far the only absolutions we've seen are through death. Leave this place, please. Strike me down dead before you speak of blasphemy again. Is that a hint that we need to kill them? Will you tell me what it is who guard the structure? They are servants of the Citadel, are they not? Servants? They too are penitents. In the past age, the case committed their own sacrilege against the Citadel. A sin long forgotten, but so great that their offspring and the offspring of their offspring carry the guilt with them still. To serve here is their only hope of absolution. See, that's so messed up, like, why carry the sins and the guilt of your, like, ancestors? That's messed up. If the weight of your sins plays down upon you, you may remain here with me in penitence, sister. I don't think I want that to. I can play a song. Okay, bye. Why carry sin? Yeah, that's a good question. Oh. No regrets. A memory locket. Actually do need those. Oh. Alright, so we can remove this. I honestly can't tell if there's like anything up here. Or up here. I feel like I already checked, but it could also just kind of be, well, this is just like air above us, so. Alright, so. Oh, hi. Bye. Okay, so if he wants to get to, let me get my map out. I think we start with the Cogwork Core, yeah? I mean, that seems nice and center of everything. And this is like completely unexplored, whereas we already have a map to this. So what's the best way of getting there? I was about to say the ground bellway, but I mean, you need to climb up here. The best spot would probably just be here. So I just run past these. Let's do that then. Happy. Okay, so we go to the ground bellway and then we take the ventricle, whatever they're called. This way. Up to the first shrine. I'm very happy that we found another spool fragment, because that allows us to... We almost have like 2 full spools, I think. We just need to find 2 more fragments, and then we have 2 full spools. That's lovely. Think up. We just need to bypass these. Up. No, no spider. It's not down here. This way. Jump past this guy. I say pass, but in fact I mean bounce on the face, but... And there should be a bench in here. Correct? Yeah. This is where we found the map. Let's see. So technically speaking, we ought to be going up, actually. So we're not supposed to be down here. Let me just head over to the spot where I thought there might be a flea. So now I got hurt by that, but okay. No. No, not you. Anything but these. Oh, hi. I mean, I'm not exactly hearing the flea in here. Okay, so what if... Ow, we hit back. Aha! Oh! There, little spider. It's okay. Well, this isn't actually taking the way I want it to go, but hey, loot! So somewhere down here there's supposedly a flea. Ow. I did that last time too. Oh. Take that. I'm not really seeing... Oh. Yeah, not really seeing any spot where we can actually get in here. Hang on. Let's just keep smacking the ball. Ah, there it is. Oh. Spikes. How the hell am I supposed to get past this then? This might be beyond anything we have at the moment. I'm going to put a pin on that then. We already have the pin, so I'm not going to place a new one. Are we gonna get a triple jump or something? But yeah, we cannot go through that. Okay. Help. 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 Oh. Alright. So, how do we get up here? Oh, that's the wrong button. This is down, but I need to rest the bench. Okay, so according to the map, there was that other spot we could go to if we head like this way. Because I do not see any way for us to get up here. But there was a spot out here, right? Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's go this way. The Memorium. Ooh, actually that's where we need to be because we need to track the merchant. Here is established by holy consent the conductors, the Memorium of Falu. What is remembered is never lost. Look at this, a cute little thing. It's dead. These things kind of look like things we found in the mosque race at the beginning of the game. Oh, not that way. This looks like the marrow. Is this kind of like a zoo of all like the different zones we've been through? If you're going to pass by lava after this one, then I think yes. Also, if this is a zoo, I'm just noticing that I'm kind of destroying all the animals. Whoops. Is this meant to be like fake lava? That's a stag beetle. I don't think it's happy to see me. Oh, he can jump high. Bloody hell. This thing is vicious. Bump. Panic. I mean, I'm still alive. Uh-oh. Run away! Freaking hell. Persistent. Okay. Once I certain how I'm supposed to deal with that thing. I mean, probably, realistically speaking, probably only like a hit or two more, but could probably also just have ventured through to the next scene, but ow. Let's get back up here. Okay, so far so good. It's fine, we just need to get the silk so we can heal. Okay, we can heal this thing. Okay, panic. I win. Okay. There was one that's getting behind it. Oh, hang on. Is there something up here? It's not. Winning is good indeed. Oh dear. Please stop gooping at me. What is this symbol? What is in here? It actually looks like something is broken free. Uh-oh. What's in here then? A map. Yes. The Memorium map. Oh, there's a bench on the other side of that big thing. How did you get up through there? Oh, I see. Okay, let me get the bench first. Then we play whatever's out here. But you were tracking the merchant who went off on their own for whatever reason. Oh, maybe I just run for the bench. Then we can deal with that thing later. Bench. Okay. Was this always open? Hmm. Okay. Let's go fight the thing out here. Oh, hey, another mossberry. I don't know why we would need any more of them, but... Oh, that was quick. In fairness, the charge attack also should be doing quite a lot of damage. Alright, let's see. So, presumably the merchant is somewhere up here. And decides to just fly away. Hang on, what's up here? Nothing. Okay. Well. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Ah. There's a bridge down here. Oh. Oh, that was a letdown. I hate fighting these, that's why I'm using everything I have on them. Oh no, there's more. Aha, triple kill. Nope. I don't like fighting the larger ones more, just because they're easy to hit. What's up, Jubilana? You safe? I should remember. What was that? What was allowing me to remember? Well, if it isn't my very own shadow, that little red cloak. You're still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out?
That's fine.
You mistake my intent, ma'am. Somewhat ungenerously. I can't speak. Ungenerously? What even is this word? I know what it means, I just don't know how to say it apparently. Anyway, the pilgrims of the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you again. Oh, is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm starting to fend for myself. Wasn't she kind of cowering in fear at the birds? I think she was. I mean, fair, but... Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, that's the line I should remember. Right. Right, I'll try to. And yet, perhaps, it's a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts so. I hadn't expected that, and I can't deny that you too have done me good turn once more. That awful flock always had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one. But bless you, all the same. We help. Which granted. Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them know what a good job you've done? There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. So what's this way? Ooh. Let's snatch this before she does. Oh, this one looks suspicious. Yeah. This is a new zone, apparently. Putrified Ducts. That sounds horrible. It is horrible. Good to know. Okay, at least they don't explode on death. So what's down here? Now, I know it's here, but we're going to find the melodies and then I immediately jump into parasitic water. I know, but... Adventure. I'm in danger too. Well, that's a big thing. Wait, if that thing's here, does that mean the, Yep, exactly what I feared. Whoops. Let's head back here again. Seems like a lovely spot. I could also finish exploring this region first. I do need to get my silk before I do anything though. Does this one respawn? It does. Help! It's just standing there looking very sadly at me. My pit. Okay, so it's through here, then up here. Ow. Please don't respawn. They respawn. Hang on. Thank you. If they're gonna respawn, might as well use them. Something. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, they can jump too. How enter? Wait, I need to get my cocoon before I die. Where's my cocoon? All my rosaries gone because I fucked up. Oh well. Let me finish exploring this zone. Then we go to the Putrified Ducts afterwards. Yeah, I made whoopsies. Oh. Whoops. What am I doing? I think I'm just... Maybe I'm just gonna go back to... I don't know. I'm just gonna continue. I mean, I can get 2 hits off of this one. That's a bit of healing, I guess. Right, so there's a room here. That's one. Hey, was that wrong? I think it was wrong. I can't reach. Ah. Nope. This one, then this, then this. It's kind of like a memory puzzle thingy. Oh, I did it wrong. I swear, I sometimes have a good memory. That didn't hit somehow. There we go. Let's try. I was not paying attention. Was it like this? Nope, not at all. Okay, so this. There we go. Did I have any doubts about which of those two it was? Yeah, I may have had doubts. Oh? A cock art piece. Okay. We already have one of those. Now we have 2 pieces. Definitely need more. Oh no, I have to do... do some platforming here, I think. Okay, we did it. don't think we can get up this way. This way then. Oh hi. I mean, it really, like, this is shield wood. This definitely kind of feels like a, I mean, they call it a Memorium, but it kind of feels like it's a museum of sorts for all the different zones. Maybe that's what a Memorium is, I'm not sure. Gee, little fucker. Oh, it hit the spikes. Hang on, I got an idea. Oh. It just straight up vanished. Spikes. Do not. It forced my hand. Not once to defeat it, but it forced my hand. And also just realizing, because I didn't go back to picking up my cocoon, I actually have a lot less health. Not health, silk. But yeah, now this is like the sands or a coral region kind of thingy. So what's this way then? Maybe we do this instead. Damn it. Oh my lord. Am I gonna die to this? Oh. I'm just gonna hide down here. Think about what I've done. Oh. Got it. Huh, another memory locket. Oh no. I am definitely gonna die on the way back out of here. I live. Okay, so now we go up here. And hopefully find something somewhat kind to feed. Oh no, not these. These are not at all kind. Oh. See what I mean? Not kind at all. Although I do guess that kind of is the enemy of that zone. So it does make sense. Now which way's safer? So the left seems like it connects to something. Hi. This part is that I can't really see it. Oh. I'm not entirely certain why the attack was like that, but okay. I guess we go back up there again. Well, at least we get our silk back. Eh. Ah. Sometimes you just need to stand your ground and keep hitting the things, apparently. Rather than trying to flee. Let me just get past the flowers. Wait, no, it is up here. Oh. Oh. God damn it. It's okay to. I win. There's another one. Okay, so it need like 5 hits. Oh, that's okay. Totally okay. Ow. As much as I loathe to say this, but work does unfortunately come first. So it's perfectly okay if that happens, like if you need to focus on that. Containment fails. Memory lost. Excise outer, maintain inner. Shell stasis sustained. Remember. Maryland stasis critical. Remember. Verdanian environment exceeded. Destined to be forgotten. Verdanian? I don't think we ever been to a zone like that before, so I wonder what that is. Eh. So we're gonna see the glimpse of a new zone apparently, if we continue exploring this pathway? If I understand this correctly. Nope. Oh. Hang on, I need this. What's up there, dude? Maybe it's a shortcut if I manage to get even further out. What's down here then? Wow. They do make kind of silly and cute noises when I defeat them. Oh, shortcut. I see. Is there anything else up here? Well, that's shocking. I broke the glass. Uh-oh. I've just unlocked this thing if I can afford it. I cannot because I died and now I'm completely broke. Damn it. What's up here? But it looks like there's absolutely nothing. I guess we go in here. Flashing lights warning, by the way, apparently. What the hell? Oh no, I'm trapped in a glass. Just look at all these specimens. If you think about it, We are bugs. So bugs are humans, or like sentient beings in this universe. But what about all these? Are they also considered sentient? Are they more like animals? In any case, they kind of like... Wait, is this portraits or are they actually like, you know, trophies here? I hope it's portraits, but it does look a bit more trophy-ish. Which is a scary thought, because I mean, that would basically be the same as hanging people on your wall as a trophy, which is kind of terrifying. A Memorium. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The Memorium can be assembled in a home. Ooh! We have a home. We can assemble it there. Oh, hang on. I don't have people as trophies anymore? I do not. I wouldn't hang my food on the wall. I mean... oh, a gauntlet. Bloody hell. Was that really it? What is this? A malt vessel. It's a tool. Convertible orbs containing electricity. The vessel can be thrown as a bowler for an explosive discharge or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, it's probably what they were using against me. Right, flashing light warning again, I guess. Wait, what's up here? Oh, this is kind of like a shortcut. No flashing warning lights, it's fine, that's fine, I think. There's the shortcut. Yeah, so that takes us down there. Well, there's something grunting or something up there. Moaning is probably the better word for it. But hey, Silk. Does that mean there's a boss fight up here, maybe? Oh. I would love a bit more health, but... Ah, that's a very big flea! I help. Ow! No hugs, please! I think it's friendly, it's just overexcited. Hang on. Calm down, please. Now maybe friend, but no hugs. Good. What thing was stuck in a cage that could barely even fit in? But yeah, I don't think it was upset with me, it was just very overexcited. Yeah, sad face. I mean, I would like hugs from it too, but not when it's aggressively hugging me to the point of potentially murdering me. That's not the kind of hugs I enjoy. I think. Could be wrong. Not certain. Spike. Murder's bad, pleasure worshipful. That is very true. Last I checked, I did not. Apparently there's more in this direction. Maybe I just haven't visited the... these damn bits of bench. Okay, so we got something from so for our home. We found a new tool. We found some lore thingy, and we found a very big, a very cuddly flea. Oh, it's also this way. I was about to say that it seems like we're done with this zone then, but... there's more. Very quiet in here. That didn't do anything. Hey, you never know. I don't have a stick to poke with, so might as well just poke with a bomb. Right? Just gently float down here. Oh, hang on. Not that far. Oh, frick. Okay, it shouldn't be too bad to get back up there again. Take a look at the map. Oh, it actually seems like it would have been a shortcut to down here. Alright, let's go do that again then. Wow, wow, wow. Silly little things. 1, 2, 3. I can definitely feel that I deal more damage because those enemies used to be an absolute hassle to deal with. I think at the start of the game those enemies took like 4 hits in total, I think. Or was it 3? I do not recall. It's been quite a while since we started the game. Sorry. It's in the way. Oh, not this way. Ah. I knocked his head clean off. Was it in here? It is. Alright, it's the big thingy. There's also a very big conch fly, I think they're called, are they not? Hang on. I win. Oh, I took the long way around. There's a shortcut. I forgot about it. Alright, let's try to go this way again. Were there spikes at the bottom? There is. Of course there's spikes. Oh. Oh, damn it. I mean, that's what we need to do, just need to get a double jump off. Oh. There we go. Very convincing. Another small fragment. That's lovely. Oh, hi. Friendly. I would like to rage! Wow! I win. Uh-oh, there's another one. These things low-key remind me of the Pokemon called Snum. Yeah, we got full health again as well. Then we open this. I think that is everything up here, part of course of the Putrified Ducts. In which case... I think we can remove this from the map now. We can rest here, and then we go to the Putrified Ducts. Ducts, not ducts. Say it, potato. Alright, I think I have respawned because I didn't go rest. Okay, let's just run. I do not want to play with the birds. They're horrible. Oh. There we go. To the horrible ducts. But I kind of have a feeling that this is the same zone that we found the Huntress in. Really? Okay, it's 5 hits in those. And it's maggot water, so we do not want to go for a swim. Oh my frickin'. Yeah. I sure hope they don't respawn. There we can start here, hope this. Nope. I was trying to get silk from it, but clear that did not go very well. Okay, we did get some healing. That's great. Oh, no. Let me go. Holy shit. It went for a swim. It is back. No! I just really want to defeat it. Wow. Silly noises. I mean, at least we're getting some shards back. No rosaries though. If you want rosaries, we need to go to the coral chambers. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Jumping's hard. I forgot about the spikes in here. That is not at all the direction I was trying to attack. Yeah. Okay, there's another one over here. Good. Let's try to go this way. But keep an eye out for things from the ceiling. Aha! Like, if we can just manage to do that, they're not too bad to deal with. Look, thing from the ceiling. Can I have my silk back, please? Oh, no, 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 no! Let me go! Okay, it's fine. Actually, I think I'm gonna take the lift here. Thank you! We might as well use the tools we have, right? They do respawn if I recall correctly. Yeah, there it is. Might as well just heal. Yeah. A glimmer of light? Oh hey, there's a station! I'm just gonna get... There we go. Oh, I just got a achievement for opening all the Fathom spellways. So this was actually the last station then. That's good to know. Probably should also get the bench, come to think of it. Take 2 of these. About to say, where's my bench? Oh, right. No map. I haven't heard so many times with benches being broken. Now I'm just like paranoid. Like there was that one bench in Sinner's Road that was kind of like broken and didn't want to go up, and then there was the one in Balwater where you just sat in and then the entire ground just fell. Okay, so which way do we go now? That's where we came from. Oh! I got too close. You date the mosquito. That's actually interesting. That means if we can kind of like lure enemies into the tongues of those things, then they will eat the enemy. So in theory, if we like, yeah, look. Oh, fascinating. Nope. I don't trust it. I really do not trust this at all. Okay, so not that way. What's this way then? Aha! Figured that it could take me to, like, one of them would take me somewhere new. Oh, is this a map? It is! A map for free? Okay, let's see. So... I guess there's only one way to go. This way. Oh. I may have forgotten. So this path to the left and a path to the right. The pathing is just a shortcut. It is. I was looking. Freaking help! I was looking at this train when we were up here speaking with the huntress. I was like, wait, why would they put an enemy here to snatch you? And I was like, I figured this is probably gonna be like a shortcut to somewhere, but I haven't been able to open it, so now we know. No, not the parasite. Here we go. Maybe just get rid of the parasites quickly. Oh. Yeah. I kind of love how they just explode into meat and flesh and everything. It's a bit grim, but it's also kind of cool. Let's see. So in there we just have one of the tongue thingies. And if we go this way we have another one of the big guys. Oh. Whoopsies. Yeah, it's fine, we can get there quickly. I think I do want to change out some of my equipment though. The straight pin might be better for this. Wait, what's the snare said? Use a shell canister and the wheel zone. So to lay a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Let's try that one out. Oh, friend. Friend startled me. This bit. Thank you. So just kind of through here. Oh, frickin' help. That's fine. Wait, actually. Right, no, we can't swim beneath that for whatever reason. I mean, the reason being that there's a pillar, but... if we set that there, and then say, come over here, please. Doesn't seem to do anything. That trap. Mine. I win. Cocoon's down here somewhere. Oh! Panic. That was a bit close. There's a pathway above us somehow. Okay, I don't think I can get through that way. Oh, I think it just takes longer to set that trap. Oh god, 2 of them. Yeah, that's fine. One more hit so we can start healing. I guess I can heal against this thing then. Thank you. Well. Oh dear. Well, I got one of them. I hate to stamp mosquitoes. There's something about this wall over here that looks suspicious. There we go. Whoop. Swoop. And this is a trap. Now what's up here then? Aha. Be careful I don't drop any of the beads into the valve water. I knew it! I knew it! At least we got a shortcut now. Yeah. Okay, shortcuts are good. Oh. So, what's the other way then? Spikes, clearly. I feel very paranoid about everything here. Are you dead or are you just sleeping? Anyway, I'm gonna take this thing from you. A River Purity. Oh, it's a fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel mud maggots. Ooh. If broken, the reef will be repaired while resting at a bench. Oh, I see. That would have been lovely to get quite a while ago. Oh, I guess you kind of need to go through all the spots where you need it before you finally get it. Oh. Wait, is there anything up here? There is. Oh. I don't know if I want to continue playing with them. Fine, we try once more. Okay, go heal. This is a little bit awkward with the changes to soaring. Please do not eat me. I am not food. Oh. Help! It saved me. Hi friend. Do not venture out, it's dangerous out there. Okay, let's see. I'm very curious about that secret path we're about to discover. Let's go play around with that again. I thought. Nope. Bit too quick to escape apparently this time. Oh, I'm so sorry you hurt your tongue. Actually, not at all. Now, let me go. Hang on. I don't want to heal before I go into whoever's in there. Just in case they want to fight me. I wonder if you can actually defeat these, or if they're just... if you just keep coming back. Okay, so we do this, and then we bonk, bonk, bonk. Full health. So, who are you?
Pashma.
Ah, fuck, not flee. Why must you bother me? This spot is mine. Fair fought and earned.
Yanara.
I won't stay long, madam. Nor would I contest your rights to this cave. I've encountered several of your fellow fleas, united in a caravan. Have you considered joining with them?
Benny Frank.
You seem to hardly hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive along. Sorry. Yours seems to hardly hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land.
God, the beach.
Caravan, built in my fur, time for change. If caravan is closed, then my task these lands may near be complete. Now, much talk I gave. You leave me, meet in a caravan amongst good fellows. There I shall share my learnings of fleece and farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, Buck. Okay. Nice little cape you got here. Hi. I kind of want to explore further up there, but I guess there's nothing else up there, to be completely honest. Like, she's going to relocate to the caravan, and that's about it, probably. Ow. Okay. Onwards. That's this way. Okay. Okay. Hello? Oh. He destroyed my trap. Like, that's mean. I'm just gonna leave. Okay. So what's in here then? This place is very quiet. Not sure I like the quiet. I guess we play music here? Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow. Cleansing, binding, as silk from shell. Memories of a kingdom calm. Okay. We can swim. Where are we going though? There's not a whole lot of musicality in this zone, I guess. Oh, no mind. There is. There seems to be something up here. Hang on. Let me just put something on the map. Barely even see where I am on the map. It could just be a drop down. But it seems like it's either a way down or it's a way up, and I can't go up, so... Okay. So there's nothing that way. I guess we just continue exploring on ahead this way then. Is this the craft metal? It is! Cool. Okay, I can't wall jump off the walls here. Okay, let's get out of this place then. Good speed going here. No! Wait, if I swim into nice water, does that kill the mud maggots? I wanna know. It does not. Yeah. Hang on. I thought I saw something here, but it's just foreground and the background mixing together. Yeah. Okay, so is there anything else of interest down here maybe? Well, we can swim now, I guess, since we are already infested, so... Dodge. Right, so there might be something in here. Because why else would they put that thing? Like if there's nothing in this room. That is beyond me. Oh. I guess we can just leave now? We should be fine with going to the other bench. Yeah, that's also where we find the bell bearer. Right, we didn't go. What was in here? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh look, small puppy's asleep. Look at it, so cute. So that seems like we have discovered the entirety of the Putrified Ducts. Apart from that thing I was a bit suspicious about over there, it kind of seemed like you could go up or fall down from it. Let's make this up and then we go to... I don't know if ground billway is the quickest way to get there. It might be. I think it is. So go there. Oh yes it is, because we can just do this to Coral Chambers. Actually I don't even know where Terminus is. Then we hit this way and down. Is this the way out? It is not the way out. Is this the way out? Oh, can I have your rosaries, please? Thank you. It is the way out, we just need to get a little bit further down. This way? Run away! Pain, 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 pain! Yeah, this is the way out. Down here to get to the Grand Gate. Alright, there's this thing. I remembered. Now I just need to find a way down. I mean, this is up, clearly. Wait, is this a secret path? Have we been here? Yeah, I think we got a map here earlier. Like when we first entered the Citadel. Alright, let's find the fleas. They should be out here. So look at all these husks. What's up? Hey, greetings again, large flea. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now the task that saw you so apart from your fellows as a fearsome and form? Bug, not flea. Mine is to track, by trial and smell, and sense sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong. If you sense the locations of the other lost fleas, share them with me, and we may be able to send them safe to the caravan.
Pashma.
My learnings? Not free for you, bug not flea. Rosaries. Keep those and just say what I have sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard, but that I deserve on which is held. And I'm broke. It does seem that we missed some in Battlelands, unfortunately, in Mount Frey, Citadel, and Bonelands. Well, at the moment I don't really care too much about finding the rest of the fleas. Well, I wouldn't dare take any more rosaries from me. It's free of charge now. No peeking though. Am I calling you a husk? I mean, unless you died in front of the Citadel gates, then no. Oh, look at the big one. So big and fluffy. Oh, look at this one, it's taking the bench. Well, that means I can't sit on the bench. I mean, I guess I don't need to sit on the bench, so it's fine probably, but... Okay, let me just quickly check some things here. We have a craft metal. We are still kind of broke, but... Oh! The flea left the bench. Oh! If I wait like that, does it then sit with me? It's definitely thinking about it. No, it's kind of floating through me. Okay. That's awkward. Anyway, I wanted to change up some things here. Let's get the Thieves Mark and this one. Oh, Miss Hornet, wondered how large a caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous. This gun jamming can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings. But from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to orders too swiftly away. No title too much saying to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your task carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you encountered a place appropriate? I mean, there is a first rhyme. I've seen a place, Flea Master. I came beyond the Citadel, at the edge of the... Oh! At the edge of some ancient ducts. This place may well be suited... may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore free of predators. Besides the white clear lake, it is a peaceful place. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands I can't read. That's it. It must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. We'll be joining the caravan on this journey. I keep questioning why I speak with this guy, because every time I do it, I just kind of get whisked up to somewhere else. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. I guess we might as well just join them. Oh, haha, I can always run back. So many fluffies. Hornet's definitely enjoying this. Ho ho ho.
Ushka Mitri.
What a beautiful spot you gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the land beside. It is safe apart from all the death that's happening just next door, but other than that, it's safe. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle. I'm glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed. A hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it will be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. Oh, what would that be? I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pouch to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier.
Kavak Katsa.
A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but I still hope it meets your satisfaction. Tool pouch expanded. Oh, it's called Fleetopia, that's cute. Hang on. I need to rest on a bench to do anything. I do not want to equip this while I run through this place, because that means I'm gonna get hurt a lot and I lose rosaries, so... Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Lorg. Fresh returned from a long time spent tracking. We have met Flea Master. A classmate that's so strong a flea exists as her. He also has the Karen sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own task to provide it for you. Why? We would never impose so, and now no matter. Her scent may be strong and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skills are sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide too much confidence to our caravan. That's good. What about you? Are you happy? Welcome back, my fierce one, Dodeshna. I'm sure your travels have wearied you. Nothing new. Wolf. I'm a bit surprised to purchase any of these, to be honest. I also just want to get the melodies. At long last have our fleas roamings ended. Every sandy grain and sticky, squelchy maggot was worth to endure to claim such a home. It is time for rest and celebrate, and none have earned such more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink most heartily with us. The little fleas like this place most of all. They're as much happy as I ever hear them. We did another good deed. Now, a small issue is that it's kind of horrible to get here. Is it? I don't know. Pain. Yeah. Yep, it is definitely horrible to just get to the fleas now. Yeah. Ow. Ow. It's fine, we can find a bench. Like, I feel like there should be a safer path to get to them. Oh, that one's getting eaten. Okay, let's head to the Citadel again. And then we start the quest for melodies, which I said is what we would be doing like 2 hours ago. Look, I get easily distracted, okay? At least I'm deciding to not go search for the fleas right now. We can do that later though. Oh, hang on. What's up here? Have we been up there? I actually think we have. Oh, that's how we get to the exhaust organ. Naruhodo. Okay, this way then. Let me just rest here. And then we go to... What's Terminus? I forget. It's in the middle of freaking nowhere. In other words, I have absolutely no idea where we are now. Like, it kind of gives me like Central Station vibes of sorts, but... Can't really leave. Alright, we just go back to the... Would it be high halls? I think high halls actually is a good call. Because we got another craft metal, and I know there's a thing in here we need to use craft metal on, so... The question is whether we can get to it from here. I don't think so, actually. Let's see. So if we go through here, then we find absolutely nothing. Anything behind us? No? Okay. I've assuming we've already been up there. Let me just double check. Well, probably have not been up here since we did not have a double jump, so... what is in here though? This place is spooky. I'm not alone. They're not too bad to deal with though, at least. Hey, you can break this. Need to put this over. Bloody hell, this place. Right, so this way then. Okay. What did that do? We broke some silk in here and then we heard something scuttle away. And that's about it, really. All the spiders are still down here, right? Or maybe not? Where did they go then? Alright, we did something. We can definitely not make it back up here. In that case, we can go down to the coral chambers and then we make it around. Because I just kind of want to get that thing now that I have the craft metal for it. How dare you! Bloody hell. This is pure chaos. Nice catch. Good. Okay, let me just rest here and then we go pick up that thing and then I think we go back to the Cogwork Core. This thing. Pretzel. Solaris. Pretzel. Can't convince me otherwise, he's saying pretzel. Don't know why I would be saying pretzel, but that's what I hear, so that's what he's saying. Sorry, I don't make the rules, that's just how it is. Right, so up here somewhere. Panic, swim. Oh, you bloody thing. Oh, maybe we did need to go through from the top. Nope. Yeah, not that way. Then it's through. Nope. Now. This way? Okay, I guess we go this way then. The long way around. Hang on. I need to heal. There we go. I can't reach that. Eh. You actually get quite a lot of rosaries from defeating the enemies in this region. Actually, that guy gave it like 27, I think, was it not? Take that. And this. My rosaries! Good, I have the magnetism thingy, so should be getting them. Then we go up here. Oi! And up here. Actually, no, we go down. That's the opposite of up. We can just keep going down. Let me do this. Then we can craft this thing, I believe. Shield plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Construct a tool? Yes! Guess we can clear that from the map too. A cockfly. Winged Cogwork companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. That sounds cute. Nope. I fell. What's down here? Oh. This thing. Okay. There probably was a some loot or something down there at some point, but I've already been there. Rude. Oh. Fortunately I can't heal. We can just continue down. There we go. Then there's a bench down here and everything else. Wonderful. Can we just see what this is? Actually, I think just running through from here is the quickest option. Like if we drop down here. Then this way. Hang on. Let's see, what do you do? It does indeed hurt the enemy. Ow. This guy. Oh. I messed up. Okay, let's not use them. I don't feel like this strong for my needs. Get this one too. But yeah, that enemy is so strong. Where's my silk? Okay. Oh, they actually don't give a whole lot of silk compared to the house you'll need to go through to beat them. Like, they give 32 silk, that's about it. Okay, we go down here, then this way and get the bench. And then we actually start searching it through the Cogwork Core. So we can head out here. Oh, I'm noticing something. Bye! The music's pretty cool in here. Okay, so now I go up here. Maybe that's where we find the flea. We find a sharp bundle. And... do we want to break this free? An inner automaton with an empty chest. I bet you, if we manage to find the heart for this thing, we can awaken it again. Not entirely certain why we would want to do that though, but it's an option. Let's just mark that on the map then. We can remove this. We have the flea there. Okay, good. Pain. Alright, as far as I record, we kind of have to go around But that's where we needed the double jump earlier. Like last time we went down here. Okay. It lived. Oh. Not that way. Really? I really hate poking with the beast crest. Oops. Oh. I'm just gonna wait until it makes it past again. Just playing it safe here. Because I can't actually heal. So I did that the wrong way. I think it's the right track though to do like this. There we go. Shortcut. Do we go up and heal? I think maybe we do. We definitely do. Up to heal. And I also think we changed away from the beast because I can't figure out how to pogo with it. Definitely skill issue, but there, hunter. Hunter must hunt. Even in a dream. Poison. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the bench because that's 2 points of damage already. We barely even left. There we go. Like nothing happened. Bloody hell. I swear it now has some platforming. Oh. Right, so here's a shortcut. We need to pogo on those two. Like so. Ow. I'm curious what's up here. Let's go up here first before we do anything else. Oh, I no longer have the cling grip. Ah, more shortcut. Where does this one take us then? Balance is up. Oh, I see. Now we made it to the upper part of this. Okay, so now I can get up this way again. Okay, cool. Open. Alright, we finally made it to the Cogwork Core. There was a path we didn't explore. That seems to like potentially lead to a completely new area, so I'm gonna wait with that. Like the partially explored piece below us. Oh, they bumped into each other. They are a little bit silly, these guys. Oh, please do not stab me. Not into the saw either, please. Ow. I'm actually not certain how to fight this thing. Ah, like that, apparently. Okay, so we opened that door, and I'm not sure what that did for us. Let's just keep climbing and not fall down, okay? I think that's the best option here. I really wish I had taken the Ascendant script or whatever they're called, so I could just, you know, stick to the surface. Would have been a lovely life, quality of life thingy to have remembered. Oh. Okay, it's fine. I should have just gone for the wall. I've had tunnel visioning on getting the bounces though. Oh, that almost went pretty bad. No. It's fine, we just go around again. There we go. It would appear that we have made it. Almost. Hang on a moment. Oh, bye. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's just kind of like two ways of getting to the same spot. So it would seem we have to adjust these somehow. In some configuration. Does the pattern maybe have to align, I wonder? I think it's about finding patterns that align. Like this aligns. Well, that one's already fine. Okay, so this one's going to change the top. It doesn't... I think it aligns now. Okay. Wait, how many cylinders are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Those two kinda align. Okay, nothing aligns with the middle one though. That seems good. Apart from the top one. Yeah? Okay, these two do not align. Oh, I'm sorry, little trolley. Didn't mean to push you. These two not align at all. That seems promising. It aligns with the third, I think. It's just the top again. There. Oh, I see. So these are not properly aligned then, because I mean that one didn't fall down. Not that. That seems to be good. Now that aligns. There we go. Oh, the top one is not lined up here. There we go, and then the last one seems good. Until the middle one, I think, actually. Like, it kind of looks like it's supposed to continue here. There we go. Okay. Music. Holy, there's a lot of them. We have a whole orchestra here. Alright, we have learned the architect's melody. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the industrious architects. Cool. Now we just need to find a way down. Oh, not into the cogwork thingies too. Spikes. Doors. Hang on. I'm a bit more careful. Never mind. Okay, we spawn up here again. That's fair. I definitely want that back. Ow. It's a bit dangerous to get down from here. Ooh. This place is definitely getting a workplace violation. Okay, so down. Down this way. This way. Okay, let me just go rest on the bench, and then we consider just down here, I guess. Yeah, I don't see any potential secret paths up there. There could very well be a secret path somewhere in the in the upper Cogwork Core, but at the same time, I feel like that's that's a very hazardous spot to even explore. We do have a pathway to go down. Over here is probably the best. Okay. Again. Oh. What am I doing? Okay, so put this over here. This might lead us to a completely new zone. Good. Then I can heal. Oh. I think we might have to bounce these. That's not how you bounce on them. Eh. Open up, please. Yeah, this is the turn thingy. I figured we needed to get through it from the cogwork before we even had the map for that place. Some interesting sounds. Roar. Please no boss fight. Ah. Okay, it's just a gauntlet. Two ways to handle that. Oh. Oh. Unfortunately, it decided to spawn on me, which is what caused a lot of problems. I caught it. That bloody pin. Right. I think I want the beast mark if we're going to fight in a gauntlet. So we just switch that back. My issue with the beast mark, however, is just that oh, hang on. Switch this out, get... Let's try Chakra's throwing rings, actually. But I feel like my issue with the beast mark is just that I don't have a whole lot of... like, I don't have access to a lot of the blues. Okay, we made it. Never mind. Oh, it's blocking. Come here. Ah. Probably could have done that in a way that wouldn't cost us any thing. Oh. Well, I just kind of want to play a bit with them, so... I'm very happy I decided to still put like the levers here, because they could have been very cruel and like, no, you can only access these levers from outside. So some of these things you can actually push, it seems. Like we pushed that one over there earlier. Okay, let's do this again. Okay, we're fine. Oh, it actually tracks towards the enemies. That's pretty cool. That guy in the background is just walking around doing whatever he's doing. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, that was easy. So what was that thing we were fighting? The Vault Keeper. High Case Block responsible for delivering sermons and leading prayer for those beyond the walls of the Whispering Walls. I see. So it's too quiet now. Shortcut. A very tenuous shortcut because you can just kind of like do that. Stay locked out from it again. See what I mean? Very tenuous. Let's do that again. Whispering Walls. Okay. Not friend. Oh. He has a rather long reach. So do I do. Oops. I knocked the thing over. Is this a map? It is. Yeah, we can afford that. Oh, hang on, this takes us to Songclave, apparently. I see. It's a good deed you did up above, dear one. Saving me from a screeching flux. Not seen the likes of it in a long, long time. I pretend with all sorts of new goodies too. Let's see if anything has scavenged will fit your fancy. A spider string. Hold this while making music and you'll soon hear its function amplify a song. It does. Send it out full and bright, ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. Hey, more craft metal. Don't know what to use, like what we need the craft metal for, but might as well get it. I don't know if I want to purchase the core compartment. I mean, I can haul it in to get money, but spool extender. Oh, we didn't purchase that to begin with. All right. Why don't we purchase that one, to be honest? Well, at least we now got a shortcut down to the vaults below. Hi. Oh, hang on, this guy respawns. Not too horrible to deal with. Just intimidating, I think. I think that's what they are, just intimidating. Oh, hello, little spider. Anything up here? Oh, there's the lever. And a ventricle station, I think, right? Or is this just not a sermon box thingy? Oh no, this is the way towards the melody. I see. We do need to go back to the 12th Architect too at some point and play the melody for them. Because it seems sad that they can't remember their own melody. And now we found the melody, so... Oh. A silk eater. Oh. Okay. Where did he even come from? Right, so now I know it's that way. There's not a pathway down here. That's the way we want to go. Can we go down? We can. We've got some good healing. No, not these things. Not these things. Okay, okay, good. I know they seem so small and cute, but they're actually terrifying. At least for me. They can't be rather hard to hit because they're so erratic in their movements. What's this way? What? This wasted so much silk for nothing. Wait. I feel like I'm being followed. Okay. So, what did that do? Ah. People seem to spawn all of these. I see my silk again. I'll actually make that. If I had an enemy, I can definitely make it too. But needs to hit that from below. So we can push this one, so we can do this. I see. Push that. And now what? Pushing that thing like myself in. Hang on. Aha! Okay, that's a bit strange, but whatever. Oh. That's how we're supposed to do that. Like, knock this down, then knock this one to the side. Then we knock that up and poke this. And... oh, what is this thing? Oh, pale oil! That's lovely. Wait, does that mean we could have gotten that so long ago, essentially, if I just gone for the melodies? Probably, yeah. I kind of have a feeling that the progression you get... but then again, I mean, the moment you get... I need double jump to get here, I think. Unless I would have done some very crazy platforming. Hey, can you come up here? I need to jump on your face. Come on, over here. Oh, they can't make it. There we go. Not sure if I'm supposed to be up here yet, but I found a way. Ow. And I think if I can find a way, then that's what matters, right? There's fair cop. There's a fair game. Okay, we got the healing. So So what do we do up here? That thing needs to be pushed over here, I think. Then it can be pushed up. Okay. Bye. Oh, maybe we just got up this way. Yeah, probably just wall jumped up that way. Oh well. I thought I did something clever. That's what matters to me. Yeah. I think I broke something. Oh. No, not you. Not you. The flea! I shall free you. Ow! Right, so is that everything in here then? Might well be. Ow, it's fine. Okay. Get the rosaries. I just want some more healing. There we go. Guess we can go a bit further down, maybe? This way. That thing can be pushed up. And so can that. And this. I wonder, did I make a mistake by flipping that switch earlier? Holy! Oh dear! Did not anticipate that. Ooh. Okay, we can knock this one up. What's up here then? Panic. Fine. Oh. Okay. Rosaries. Ow. I nearly got all of them then. I'm very afraid. Ow. There it is. Sneaky little spider. He only has like 1 health left or something. Yeah. I mean, it's still better than no heal, I guess. Get squished. This guy kind of interesting too. I can squish the enemies with these things. Aha! I have no idea where I'm going. I kind of feel like there had to be a halfway here, otherwise why would that go all the way up there? Raid race? Oh, a memory locket. Is that free? I think it might be free. Guess we hang on to this. That's a saw. More saws. Oh, for frick's sake. That's fine. So what's down here? Spikes, of course. Oh. Where the hell am I? Down? Ooh. Just gonna take it nice and slow because I'm afraid of spikes. This keeps going up. Where the hell are we going? Ah. Wait, I have absolutely no idea where I am. I was like, I just gotta play that safe and then we'll be fine. But then I just did everything apart from playing it safe. I played it a bit too safe. Okay. So we drop down here. And then we go this way. And... this is where the shortcut back to that region would have been. Oh. Bother. Ow. I think I'm just gonna go back and heal. Heal. There we go. Wait. It's fine, we can heal that back. Wait, it takes me down to bow water too. What? Okay, I think we can just kind of like go across here. Oh. Ow. I'm gonna run away. You. I need to borrow you. And then we get down a little bit further. Ow. Wait, we went in here, but not really. He carries a precious cylinder. She must give it, share it, claw to claw. Pass it, and his Vaultkeeper shall grant their wisdom. Just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer of our little sacred understandings. Yeah. Yoink. Yes, she gives. It is ours.
Has been?
I passed the relic, Vaultkeeper. Now uphold your promise and aid me with your insights. Fool, demanding of a Vaultkeeper. Who is of impudence enough to bring death? If she did not carry that scent of weaver spawn.
Benny Frank.
Huh, so does it feel my ancestry, learned book. If it gains my favor here, then I'll expect your service in full. Dead. Dead! Your wish is kinda meant to be. Better methinks to stay as much. This one was taught. It shall fold its claws. It shall pass its knowledge, as much as it's gleaned. Only to the first child must the Vaultkeeper defer. Okay, so we get to play these. I don't know.
Nesvir.
Keep safe, Vaultkeeper. I may expect your service in the future. And I'd not have you pass before the task is complete. No fault, this keeper. He has lived long, watch his fellow's wither, but he shall not die, not yet. Not while knowledge needs to be sought. This pact is made, weaver spawn. Insight past both, she and it. This citadel. So it is only citadel. In glory and fall, there are holes in its history, even to a keeper's knowledge, even to the vaults. Seek the cylinders she must. Those objects of intricate insight. Bring more for this keeper, and only this keeper, for in this citadel none are left possessed in such sound sharp mind as it. Okay, do we have a bench down here I can borrow? Up here, probably? Yeah. Okay, I just need to figure out. It's kind of like here, there, and everywhere, it seems. Ooh. Another cylinder. One must not wander idle between these sacred shelves. This is a holy place. Reverence is demanded. If the fool she wishes to view this keeper's collection, head to the listening room below. Okay. This basically just finds us tell me to get the fuck off. Hey, I found another cylinder. I love the yoink. Yes, a fair gift for your spawn. This Vaultkeeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Voices of the choir, raised in sacred song. That is the choir. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I need to drop one more level below. Ow. Hang on. Oh. I cannot hit this thing anymore. I always got hurt by the small bird fly thingy. This way? Yeah? Yeah. Oh, do I have to... No, that's not a room. Okay, this way again. There we go. You can't really see it, but it's just kind of like going up there. Well, we go up again. Bye. Unfortunately, I just lost all of those beats. Yeah. Do not throw things at me, please. It's a little bit rude. Oh, the beats! Oh. I just noticed that we have like more than 1,000 beats. What is this? Some cylinder. Another one. Maybe I should just go up here because I have... There we go. I don't particularly like carrying this many rosaries around because, I mean, if I die I just lose them all, so I might as well just spend them, right? We can get a spool extender, finally. And what else can we get? We can get a spool fragment. Oh, that's actually a hole. Ah. Wait, how many is that? 2, 4, 7? Oh wait, I don't know. I always struggle with counting things that small. Segmented like that. Okay, let me see. So I don't particularly want to go down to Balwood, but I'm curious. Hang on, anything up here? Oh, there might be. Ow. Pretty little spider. Sounds like there might be a flea up here. It is! Woo! Tea. There's also a sneaky little spider up there. Oh. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna get some healing from it. It's gonna be fine. But it just freaking killed me. Ow. Ow. Oh. We can do this instead. To get up. Further up. I think. Right? Yeah. I need to get my cocoon back before I do anything else. Holy shit! Hi! That startled me. Oh there, brave sister! What poetry has fate rift that we should meet here at the peak of the ghastly citadel? Beasts and fiends, all here lost to that horrid haunting, and now from those golden corpses it seems to plague the good bugs of the land below. Well, no more, we say.
That's fine.
You should beware, brave sirs. The creatures that command this curse is a foe far beyond bug. It will not see your lives given. So I would not see your lives given in vain. We beware nothing. We would give our lives 100 times over to finally cut away the evil that clutches our kingdom.
Ah, a sim.
Good. A notion for you, sister. What say you we cross our weapons here before we move on, and engage in some rollicking combat together? Have no fear, I will not strike a mortal blow. I will, but I need to get my... If it was to do, I would without doubtless be eliminating. Unfortunately, I lack the time. I will be back. I will fight you. I just need to get my silk. Two, three. I don't feel like there's something despite us hiding. What are you hiding up here? Nothing. Okay. Right. Let's fight. Many fears await us. Shall we duel with another before moving on? Yes. Goro. Gallantly answered, sister. Prepare your weapon. Into my. The flailing. Ow. Oh. Yeah. Ow. Oh, that was easy. Oh shit, none of the spikes! You okay? Oh, there's something to do there. I hoped in my excitement I did not bring down a lance too heavy upon you, sister. It was comfort honorably conducted, sir. But now, we should all of us keep moving. I will not remain quiet here for long. Yes, of course. Our good works are never done, and we must press ever on. There is no time to waste. Oh yes, we'll be off at once. Very soon. I fear though that Sasa must rest a little longer. Did I not get a reward for this? Oh. Well, sometimes combat is its own reward, I guess. Okay, let's continue heading. Ow. Yeah. Just keep hitting. That's where we came from. Ow. They will fire. Okay, I think we just kind of head down. I'm going to check out that route to Balwater later. Forgot about this guy. Oh. He caught me. No, not you. Not you. Okay. We might as well just go in here and use the bench, I feel. Wait, this is not the right room for the bench. And in that case, we can just press on then. We go down. Uh-oh. Okay, I got the healing. That is what matters the most. Oh, wrong button. I really love the beast mark with how flashing it looks once you start to get rage hits them. It feels very good. Get squished. I wonder if the purpose of this thing is just to squish them. Oh no, we need to stand on it at some point to There it is. Yeah, I kind of feel like when I was up here earlier, I noticed that this one could go up. Oh yeah, mass fragment. Just need one more quarter. But yeah, I noticed that this thing could go up when I was in there. That's why I was like, can we hit it here? Then we just found that door, or trapdoor, so yeah, that worked out pretty well. If that's a shortcut, we need to go around. Not play with fire. Bonk. Wait, groceries. Okay, so now we can get up this way. Or even better, we can just go down there. Wait, where exactly is this? Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, we need to continue further down. This is not the way forwards, but this way seems to give us a shortcut too, I think. What's this? Oh, great land whose flame doth folder, whose choir conductors all doth fail. Observe, take heart, that spark still burning, your butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal and voices raise, when brave Tropio steps out last upon the stage. Ah. But a great Tropio. Presumably an actor or something? That says his place feels familiar, but I would not have left that. Great bucks, you will weep as your kingdom fades. Join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame Farloom. I see. Okay, I'm going to head to the station because we did find some more pale oil. I mean, now that I have it, I might as well just go ahead and upgrade my weapons, right? It's a bit hard. There's no new wishes. Good. Let me just rest first and foremost. Oh. Chakra's here. Let's just fix this first. I have more oil, Pin Master. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil? What preposterous luck! That unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil, traveller, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this Pin Master to again work wonder upon your blade. I'm too poor. Well, nay, you hold the precious oil for yourself. For what purpose do you deny a Pin Master their work? I'm broke. There is only I alive to work with such a wondrous substance. I don't doubt that, but I'm broke. Okay, let's see. We can maybe get this one. Should be enough, right? Yeah. Grab a needle, yes please. Look, we made it through this game far enough without upgrading our sword. So might as well do it now to make things easier. I mean, we beat the first sinner with the second tier weapon. I think we're allowed to upgrade. Needle sharpened. Well done. What miracle to work again upon such fine... So what? Well done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farlum could attain such sheen. You must tell me, traveller, where did you come upon so splendid a weapon? The blade was a gift given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. Their tribe has now long passed, and with them, the secrets to their craft. If they are gone, it is a rarer piece than I would have guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon. What luck to have worked with such a weapon indeed. Alright chat, I'm going to go take a short break because we have been streaming for like close to 4 hours without a break. So make sure to get up and stretch, get some things to drink, and we will be right back, okay? See you in just a moment. Alright, we are back. Kinda. But you've done this before I unmuted. How are you doing, chat? I'm just checking with you. How are you all doing on this fine Friday? Maybe I'm enjoying Silksong. I think it's a very enjoyable game. What's that thing glistening on my floor here? Assemble material. Oh, right, we found this Memorium thingy. Let's assemble it. Oh, I see. It's just a list of like materials in general. Why do? I mean, why not? But why do? Anyway, Chakra, hi. Your master has been found, Chakra. Your task in these lands is finished. Will you now return to your tribe? I shall not return, Hornet, wielding needle. I cannot. To leave my tribes in these plains, that journey has only one direction. This has always been our way, our long leaving, but there's few who survive till age cease to claim their shell, and there's fewer who can choose to send them on. But these lands, Farlum, minus plains, I once saw so grand, now they become small. A place for birth and growing, but a place so narrow to live a buck's life full. Ah, so they have a nice little place, but it's not big enough to... Like, they can't sit the adults out, or the adolescents, I guess, out. The children can grow, I guess. This guy. Okay, let's head back to... wherever we were. Where were we? The Grand Bellway. Yeah, that's where we were. Boom. Oh, hang on, let me just rest. Ow. Ooh, it deals so much more damage now. That's lovely. Oh. 2, 3. Yeah, 4 hits now. I think it was like 5 before, something like that. I mean, it's a hit less, so it's not that huge of a deal, I guess, but I have a feeling we need to play our instrument here, but I'm just gonna wait a bit. Oh. Oh, drop and trembling squib, you who timidly step upon the great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner. Bottom's flame may flicker, but together we shall spark it ablaze. Let us illuminate the sizzle lost to silence. Let us rouse the soul of this once great land. Okay. Tropio. Okay, just trying to see what he's actually doing. Love how the spotlight actually following him wherever he goes. Even when he's below the stage. Oh, probably get away from everything. Ow. Yeah. I lost my healing, in part because he just kind of walked in. Oh, did I not? Oh, I did. Okay, good. Partly because he walked into me, or flew into me, I guess. The other part was because I couldn't hit him because he went below stage. It's a little bit hard to heal the enemies not there to hit. Oh. Okay, we have a pretty good grasp of what he's actually doing. Okay, playing music that doesn't do anything, it seems. Tropio! Get away from the fireworks, get away from wherever he is on the stage. Ow. Okay. No, come on, come out. Okay, I got 1 point of healing in, I guess. Healing. Yeah. I mean, not just healing, but also damage. Tropio! Uh-oh. What is happening? Pyrotechnics, I see. Bloody hell. Oh, get away from the fireworks. No, come out, come out. Shit, I lost my healing again. I window. Oh. Robio. That was such a dramatic death. A claw mirror? What does that do? A theatrical tool of a vainglorious buck. When binding, emits a dazzling flash of damage surrounding enemies. That could actually be pretty damn good with the beast, except that I'm using long claw instead. That was actually a very fun fight. Partially because of his shenanigans. The other part because like the music was just interesting. I definitely feel if I had only had like, definitely would have been, I mean obviously would have been a tougher fight if my weapon happened quite as upgraded, but I definitely did not feel... Then again, it's hard to really gauge that when I receive new weapon upgrade, like 2 new weapon upgrades and such, since the first sin of that. Definitely seemed easier. Could potentially have had less health. But I think primarily the easier part was just that there's not a lot going on compared to the first sinner. I think first sinner might just be that boss where it's like, well, everything else gotta be a breeze after that. Wait, hang on. Oh, I see now. I thought we actually went through here. Did we not? Well, apparently not. What's in here then? Ah, this is what I thought it was. This is Frobio. Like his study, I guess. Alright, this way. Just taking it a bit slow just to look at the walls. I thought that wall was suspicious. Oh wait, I know what this is. Yeah, this is where we found the wait, there's some merchant down here? Alright, it's 12th Architect. Oh. It looks like there's something below too. Oh. Is this gonna be a shortcut to the exhaust organ then? These spiders are vicious. I have no idea where I'm going. Shortcut? To somewhere? Ah, it is a shortcut to what is it called? So where the exhaust organ is. I see. Okay, so what else is down here? Ow. Frickin' spider. Hello? Could have healed, but I only had like 1 health left, so it's like, meh. It's not worth it. Oh. This seems to go beyond the exhaust organ. Where the hell am I? I'm a little bit concerned about all these spikes. Let me just head back out actually. Oop. Oh. Bloody thing it respawns. Okay. Ow. Getting double stabbed by that. That's horrible. Okay, so there's something we can stand on down here. Oh. I got hit. Oh. That's dangerous. Ew. Bad. I'm a little bit tense here because I only have like 1 health left. Wait, this is where we came from. I am lost. And unfortunately these guys respawn. If I can just get up to the one up there and hit that. Actually, I can hit this one. And heal a bit. Wow! I love the sounds these things make. Oh! We can get down there apparently. I don't trust this one at all. Now it's not worth it. Okay, we just need to be very careful with the spikes in here then. I have no idea where this takes me. Some shell shards. Can definitely come in handy. Anything up here? Oh! I somehow I found the way. Oh, bench. Lovely bench. I had absolutely no idea where it was going. Turns out I found the melody place I was looking for. Well, that's lovely. A sacred cylinder. To learn the melody upon this cylinder will require a working listening device. This one here has long ceased to function. Well, we kind of found that archivist. That last keeper is still sane, in the vaults above. The chambers hold just such a machine. I need only return. Is this return? Ow. kill. Wait, what is this? What? We couldn't just have gone this way. Hang on, let me just see. Faint, panic, faint. Okay, good. Right, so initially we would have made it down here, then we went this way. We haven't been here at all. Never mind then. Hang on. Let's do it this way. So... yeah, so we could have potentially come from up here. Ow. Let's see. Hang on, let me just double check my logic here. Right, so... we did make it to here at some point. Open this. Then we went this way to the theater, because like, ooh, this is a shortcut to a bench. And then, if we had considered down instead, we would have made it down here. That's where we came from, I think. Is it not? Yeah, so that's where we came from. Went up there. Alternative route is that we would have... where did you come from? Gone down here, but then this would have been blocked. Oh, well, this one would have been blocked. Okay. I understand now. Let's go in here and do whatever this thing is. And not a memory game. Bong, 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 and the middle one. Bong, bong, bong. There we go. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Let's try save up. So this, and that. Yeah. Ding ding dong. Yeah, nothing bad will happen. A cock piece. That would be the third one. So presumably that's one for each of the... I was about to say one for each of the nations. But no, one for each of the trades, I guess you can call them. Let me just head back in here and explore a little bit further. Let me rest. Oh, spike. Let me explore this place a little bit further as well, because it's just kind of like... I actually thought we had to go down. Like, what's this way? Have I been here before? Or is this just a play music here place? I think it is. The ceaseless sound. Remember peace. Remember silence. No more. The ceaseless sound. Remember silence. Remember peace. No more. No more peace. Yeah, we definitely have not been here. Okay, so let's just head up. There's nothing else for us to discover down here, I think. We don't need to rest. I no rest for the wicked. Ow. He's after me! Help. Bloody hell. Okay, okay. Panic. That was pure chaos. Let's just get back in here. I forgot about that guy. Actually, don't we have... Oh. A cock heart. A simple cock heart, Cogwork heart, containing the fine array of wheels and regulators. We probably have to bring that to the, that robot we found with an empty chest, but I don't recall where it was. Ow. Oh no. Oh no, more healing. Frick. I mean, at least we're getting quite a lot of, It upsets this one, that's what it does. Guess it just gives a way to get up here or something? No. Okay, so... let's head back up to the Keeper and give them that scroll. Or cylinder, whatever they call it. The beats. This way. Ah. Okay, we get some healing. Oh no, not this way. Panic, run away. Should we just through here? Yeah. Hello, I'm back.
Benny Frank.
Vaultkeepers. Sorry, Vaultkeeper. I recovered a psalm cylinder of the dark chambers below here. I believe it contains the melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me now, please. She assisted the pontiff Steve and Stone of the sacred song. Where's your respect, Weaver Spawn? Our venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging.
Magina Fora.
In this moment, Vaultkeeper, I have some patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder or stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. Nyah. But we should learn the melody now. The Weaver Spawn has found it. The Pontiff's sacred cylinder stolen over the dark below. I did indeed. Never, states our law, never must a melody pass to a buck-nut keeper. But you, fool weaver, would shatter those tenants with reckless ease.
Fadastama.
Your pontiff is gone, Vaultkeeper. Your fellows have fallen into husk of thread. What laws once bound these halls died with them. Fine, cursed she. Claim the sacred song, and pain to you, if we both are down forever for it. Is he singing or is he puking? I can't tell. Well, that's all the melodies. Divine music. This all a foul eternal laid bare, that our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So, Weaver Spawn, our melody is yours now, held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its thieving? It was, yeah. It was Wallkeeper. A note to me, your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe along with any others I may bring. Okay. How many rosaries do I have? A lot. I actually get just a lot. This is a very good place to get rosaries. Just due to the sheer amount of enemies down here. I kind of want to go back down to the underworks to speak with the 12th architect, because I think there was another thing we could get down there that required a craft metal, which we, well, did not craft because we didn't have one when we were last there. So let's head back down there and see if we can get that done. Oh, pain! 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 Panic! I'm fine. Nothing to worry about. Not this way. But yeah, heck. Okay, we're good. So... I don't recall the way. I think it's basically just down and left whenever we can. And if we can't go down, we go up. Yeah, I was right. Nope. Pain. I just stopped over that spider. Let's see. So if we continue... Ow. Continue down this way. And... across these spikes. Oh. I said... across these spikes. Alright, that's from the lift. Okay. Well, then I should be able to head this way. It's been a while since I was last here, so I'm trying to remember exactly where to go. I think it's down. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, these guys are so much easier. They used to take like 5 or 6 hits. Now 3 is enough. Okay, where's the 12th architect? Might as well rest. In here. Hi. Those pieces of the hardcore you carry upon you. Did you acquire an artifact so rare? It was kind of about Citadel, it's seemingly laid with purpose. Someone wished the thing dismantled, but you're respect enough to see it stored safe. That's an inspired form, conceived by the first of my line, for a knight of Cockburn Blade. In it I see my predecessor's talent, immense, now lost, forgotten. I could never create copy a work so fine. And the knight that once wore the heart, tell me of them. The Gleaming Order, Cogwork Sentinels, so impressive, majestic, in function they were charged bound to the highest holy duty. Long before the creation of the Core, the Sentinels ventured even beyond these walls to see Allbuck brought forth saved to serve the Citadel. The heart was restored within the Sentinel shell. Would I give thanks for the awakening, or would I grieve these lands now lost? Inside Mega, I may find out. Yeah, we can get a sawtooth circlet. That's the last thing. I think maybe the last thing we have found, at least, that requires a craft metal. Let's get this. And the crafting kit since we are here. Do we want to get shard bundles too? I don't know. My service for you, Bugred, as it concludes, I must be confessed. Long now I have felt my road to slow their spin. My limbs live weak, and ending is filled, coming sudden, certain, welcome.
Buenera.
Whatever fading you feel is not shown in your craft, master. You are provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect that was taken by time, and I'm the last final. The core remains to sustain the storm, but no more architects attend toil or build anew. Strange for Paladin Eternal, state that the directive cage. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error? An end? An error? Welcome?
That's fine.
As thou commune with the shrine above, your learnings are unique, techniques born of cogwheel hearts. Their mastery requires some commitment on my part. Bugrid, you're the first organic shield to fuse our memories to such behavior. My line would have believed impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our fort store.
Temurian.
Yours is an impressive skill, master. I'm grateful for the insight. Can we play this song? The signs divine from these forts' creation. Always an architect. These memories, skill, cement unending, to serve eternal. The signs divine. I love how they just go, ah! Okay, let us see. I think we'll just go here and take the Ventrica up to the, what's called, the first shrine. This way? Kinda? Maybe? Yeah, it is actually not. Oh, fire pot. It is in fact this way. Do we hit this? Nope. We hit this one. And then we can take this. Back to the first shrine. There. What else can we purchase from this one? We still have the spider strings and a coral commandment. Let me actually just head back down here and then farm a little bit of rosaries so we can... Oh, hang on. Garment.
Mio fienne?
Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this spell has drawn you too towards the safety. What of it, guest sister? A safe corner hidden so high atop Farnham's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but these fellows, these sacred few, our honor charges to keep them safe. Our hornland shall raise for them. After some rest, of course.
Has been?
Hold fast to your new charge, Garment. See these bugs survive. I know I aim, in time near, to cut down this curse at its core. Not and I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we're committed to the task. Good for you, Garment. Hang on, let me just defeat this fool. Okay, maybe I'm the fool here. Who knows? Ow. That is a very good amount of Oh, is this place clear now? I don't see any enemies. Oh. Oh. Right, so I kind of want to go see what this direction is. Wait, didn't we already go this way? Ow. I'm actually about to die. I think we already went this way. Anyway, I'm going this way again then. Oh! Whoopsies. Let's try that again. Any wishes? It appears not. But yeah, that's the issue with the Beast Mark, is that... Oh! These guys are alive again, apparently. Yeah. Bonk. No. The beads. Okay. So we head down, then this way. Okay, more beats. Welcome back, Fix. I don't recall if I have already been here or not, but this is the way I'm going. It's a bit dangerous. Stupid work. Yeah, stupid work. Right, so a very unceremonious lady got crushed by a boulder before. That boulder, in particular. Oh. I guess we go down. Ah. Well, we made it to bad water again. Where the hell am I? Bad water. Hang on. What, I saw something there. How's it been going? It's been going well. We found the final melody as well. We also found the final piece of the clock harp, so... I felt like I heard a cat. Oh, they explode. Panic. I'm just kind of exploring a little bit further now and then. I don't know, maybe we will be going back to... like, try to head up to the top of the citadel, which is what we needed the melodies for. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that one. Oh. Where the hell are we going? Mr. Bud. It makes sound. A contorted mass of ashen wine cries out incessantly. Okay. I don't know why we need that, but okay. Oh, we also found some more crafting pouch upgrades, so that's pretty cool. I also have a Seeker's Sword. I don't know what that does. I feel like I'm at the stage of the game where I'm just like picking up things. I have no idea why I need them, but they glow and I can pick them up, so therefore I pick them up. Ow. I have no idea where I am. Oh! I kinda know where I am now. We have been that way, that's for certain. Yes, I've been very, very thorough in exploring this horrible place. I think, at least. Okay, let's get away from here. Like, the other things we could do other than going to the, oh, hang on. Panic. There we go. just one final dip into the muck. Right. I think we head to the underworks because that also takes us up. Or maybe we just go to the Grand Bellway, I don't know. Hang on, map. I think it's still making noise. Alright, let me see, where do we want to go? I think we have explored everything inside of the Whispering Walls. Songclave is... well, Songclave is just, you know, here. Yeah, this is our target. Oh, isn't this where the thingy was? The thing that may need the heart. If that's the case, let's head over there then. What's the quickest way to Songclave, I guess? Maps are amazing, especially when they tell you exactly where you are. Okay. So we head to the Grand Bellway. Up. Wait. Let me just rest first. You know what? I think I'm just gonna climb because then I can defeat things on my path over there and then also get some rosaries because I need more rosaries anyway. Ha! Harry! Look like I just hit that bell with my face. Cancel me, rosaries. Is up the quickest way to go. I think this is the best way if we want to also defeat some more fools. Oh dear. Just keep smashing. Okay. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry at all, but... Yeah! Holy, one hit kill. Do you love that? Up. And I think it's this way. Yeah. Three and touch. Pull. You. Ow. No healing. Yeah. There we go. There's a bench here, I guess. We actually need to go back down. Oh, not into the spikes though. Yeah. Wait, this is too far down. That's effective. Oh. That's fine, we just do this. This way. Right? No? Further up then. I get lost very easily, even with a map. There we go. We go through here, continue up. Well, I caught one of them, so that's okay. Ooh! They make silly noises. Further up, I presume. Okay, good. Got the healing off, so that's great. Oh, that was a bit too close. And then we go a little further up. Eh. Yep, we go up. This way. There we go. Is this where I want to be? I don't think so. Oh. This way. Oh shit, these guys. I forgot about the... Help. 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 Good. Nice. So technically speaking, we could go in that thingy, but not yet, not yet. If anything, we should definitely risk the bench it here first. And then I'm also just curious. Let's see, it should be down. Not into the soul plate, ideally. Like, see, that's what happens when you get soul plates. There we go. Healing. Now, I think it was up here, was it not? Yeah, let's see. Can I give you the heart? Let's see what happens. Woken. Is this sentinel functional as it shall? Still devoted is the sentinel and awaiting your commandment.
Cadestre.
Oh, speak, Gilded One. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. Yep, that is the reason I was curious. You call yourself a sentinel. What is you charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and devices that fill it. Is our eternal duty.
Benny Frank.
I had assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold it true to your charge? Processing. Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While the shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true to its duty. Uh-oh. Is that good or bad? Well, guess we'll find out. Ow. Oh. Wonder where it went. Now, the question is... do we enter this thing and play the melody? Or do we fool around for a bit further? Oh yeah, we actually do need to get some... I need to purchase some things before we go in there. That shouldn't take too long. Ow. Assuming I don't die horribly to these guys. I don't actually recall how much I needed, but... Ow. Let's just head to Songclave and purchase the things. I think the only other things we could purchase would be from Grindel, but I don't recall what's left to purchase from him. I should utilize this dash more, it deals a lot of damage. Oh. Well, it's helping. I think it's helping. Thanks. Bye. Huh. That's nice. What's up, Sherma? How are you doing? Nothing new? Okay. We get this one. And we get this one. Yeah, nothing new. What about you? What's that you got there, Billringer? Stole someone else's soul for yourself? I was about to say no, but technically speaking, I kinda did. in my defense, the sword was already taken. I just took it from where it was stored, I guess. You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the citadel? This is all siphoned from a once powerful bug. It's only a few legs now, but there is still some strength left. At peak, the talents must have been impressive. There was that. I knew the bug in its prime. Long time back. Braver than most, and as little a fan of the citadel as yourself. When seeking alliance with those basic bugs of the swamp, thought they'd both gain from that union, scheming defiance of some such stupidity.
Oh, gotcha.
Now he's as dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends in Valium, Bellringer. Nothing good comes of it. But I want to make friends with Sherma. Sherma's friend, right? Your friend. I mean, clearly friend. If not friend, why friend-shaped? Let's head back to, hopefully, nothing dangerous up here? Right? Seems safe. Oh, actually. We have finished exploring this place, I've just remembered something. This is just my inner completionist that's being annoyed by this. Wait, was it here? A bit further on. Oh. This thing. There we go, that's all the intricate stations of the Citadel, according to this achievement. There we go. It was kind of bugging me that I didn't have it. Yeah, powers of inner completionist. Hell yeah. Speaking of, I still haven't fully completed Hollow Knight. Hang on. This way. Let me just go rest at the bench. Okay. Okay. Let's see, I've absolutely no idea what we're going to be finding. Like, once we go in here, that presumably will take us to the top of the Citadel. Let's just make sure that we... Like, it definitely feels very either final space thingy or final boss. What is this thing? I would love to find that last mask shop though. Hive steel needle. Unlike if you look at the blade itself, it kind of has some small what's it called? Like hexagon things to make it look a bit like a hive. It's pretty cool. Actually, it says that it's a long searing tool, so searing tool uniquely balanced for combat, and the highly refined blade reveals its high steel banding. I wonder, without knowing the full backstory of Hornet, but I mean, could this blade potentially have been given by the hive we found in Hollow Knight, maybe? I mean, she's called Hornet after all, and I think they were also kind of using needles. I do not know. Actually, I want to check. We don't have any other quests than, you know, go to the Crown of Farloom. If I look at the map, we cannot get to this spot. If there even is anything there, I'm actually not certain. This was just to mark we have completed this. I guess I can remove that. Can we move that too? Because I already know. Yeah. Like, there's a huge opening of nothingness here. There's probably some secrets in there, but I don't know. I don't care at the moment either. The thing is, if we need to find any of the fleas, we kind of have a way to just find them. We fought the first sinner. Those noises in the background. That thing I picked up. There's still this diving bell, but I mean, I have no idea what that's about. Whenever we check it, it's just like, this is a diving bell. I even met a guy just saw on the last stream, and he was just like, "Sup." And that was it. He's just like, "Sup." It's kind of hot in here, right? Alright. Pilgrim of Valium, eternal, you rare chosen who have descended. To this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. Oh, they just say that I want to hear the songs of the architects, the keepers, and the conductors. We know all the melodies. Epic. Oh. Pilgrim, who would behold our song which is shall rise above? Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Bye. Oh. Hear that chanted thing? Objective updated. Rise above the citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands of Valium. Final boss time, I guess. I think we're ready. I don't know what else to do, really. I mean, we could go finish up purchasing all the things from old vendors, but I mean, not gonna use it. What are you looking at, Hornet? Just looking up. Oh, flowers. Is that lace? It is. We meet again. Shit. It's been so long since I fought her, I don't recall a moveset at all. Oh. Bloody hell. Good. Stagger. Just press the attack. Oh. Okay. Maybe they'll just spam attack all the time. That was actually a fairly decent attempt, to be honest, though. Oh, we go up again. We need to make sure that we do not hit her when she parries. Ow. Because then that happens. Oh. Oh. Oh, I couldn't get up. You know what? I kind of want to follow her in the parry game, because that sounds fun. Wait, hang on. Investigative reaver device resonates with music played to amplify and enhance the performance. Expands the strength effect of the needle in. Okay. Not sure what that does, but okay. Hang on, let's just make sure that we actually get a decent setup, because this seems very final boss-ish. Let's get cross stitch, because then we can parry too, and that sounds fun. Feel like we kind of need to use Chakra's thingies, because I mean, Chakra's that girl. What else do we need? That stupid thing just going in the background. I mean, we could take this. Do we want to keep the short pin though? Or do we want something else? Fence Slate could be fun. That's some good damage. Like it pairs super well with the Fury too. Fury already enhances our attack damage, so if you can like buffer attack damage even further, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Nope. Do not jump off the cliff. Note to self. I was getting a little bit too excited with all the damage I was about to deal. Oh. 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 I like a lot of attack damage too. Okay, we need to play a little bit more cautiously. We actually did very well the first time, I think. And then we just kind of like messed up every time after. So let's try to not mess up this time. I mean, we defeated the first sin, surely we can defeat this one. I mean, why not? Hey, that's cheeky. Oh my god, stop jumping. She just completely countered me at every point right there. When I tried to jump over, she jumped up and attacked. When I tried to then finally say, okay, I'm gonna try to feint a jump, and then just walk or dash beneath her, then she decides to just stab. Okay. Oh. Well, we mitigated the attack with your chance to. Ow. Hang on, I need to heal. Oh. So much for healing. I'll try to. Alright. Let's see. What did I do in the first attempt? I think I just kind of like spammed my attack, honestly. But I feel like that's not working the other time I tried to do it, so... She says that she also, like... Well, not that way. Like, the way she jumps as well, it just completely counters my length of jumping as well. So, if like, dodge her and then dash in the wrong direction, I mean, that's on me for jumping in the wrong direction, obviously, but then... There is no grace. Oh, I missed. Hang on, I'm curious. What's over here? Don't mind me flying around the battlefield. Oh, frick's sake. What the? Like, look at those jumps. Did we face her or did she just start laughing for no reason? I'm not entirely certain. If we face her, that means she doesn't have a whole lot of health. But in that case, the first attempt should have, like, demolished her. But yeah, I think we try to wait with using our, what's it called, the flint steel thingy, until she's staggered. We can still heal in the meantime though. I jumped the wrong way. Yeah, I mean, we already faced it that time as well. I mean, depending on how many faces there are, obviously. It kind of seems like we might be able to just play it a bit safe and then just manage to get just a few hits in, and that should be enough. Our weapon is rather strong now, I believe, at least, so... Just needs to play a bit more patiently. Oh. Ow. The issue is also just that her jump attack, it counts... Oh. My jump. Because if I was using the Hunter's Mark, then I could easily just pogo off of her, because that's instant. But my jump attack right now is kind of like, you know, takes a little bit before I manage to get into the damage dealing thingy. And the deflection, so... getting the timing right when she jumps up is basically also the moment she jumps, I think. And in that case, it's probably safe as just, you know, just stash away. Probably. I don't understand what happened there, but okay. Oh. He's very quick. What saddens me a little bit is that I'm like one mask fragment away from getting at least one more point of health, but I don't know if it's even gonna help me. If I were to get that. Like, I have no idea to even find it, so no point in going searching for it. I think we might be able to trying to do, maybe not because your parries. Bloody hell. I see, even if I dash, it just catches up to me. It's not ideal. Okay, but I just need to remember, I only need to pay attention to where she is. She's not doing like a whole lot of things of like throwing needles from everywhere at me. I just need to focus on where she is and then act accordingly. Just don't be hasty. Patience and focus is what we need. Now. And then when she starts to parry things as well, that's probably a huge thing. I think I want to heal. Ow. Oh. Oh, that's good. We got so many hits in. I can't get any hits in at all. I accidentally dashed through her because I was not patient. That's right into the attack. I mean, we got through the first phase too. Fairly easily the moment I started to not play like a doofus. I think if I had managed to get the flint thing up, they should just have the flint tool. I don't recall the name of it. It doesn't last for that long. Like this one. But holy fuck, does it deal a lot of damage to her. Okay, we got the healing. Oh. Oh, bye. I dashed into the explosion thingy. But holy shit, it deals a lot of damage when I use the... What is it called? Flint Slate. Like, I faced this so quickly after using that, and I was not even using Fury as well. I can't tell if it was a good or a bad thing that I accidentally knocked her into the, like off the battlefield when she was stunned. I feel that's sort of bad because, you know, wasted hits in a sense. Oh. Okay, I just messed up all the timings and everything right there. That was just an absolutely scuffed attempt. Oh. I mean, we can always throw rings out for two. That's also an option. Ow. Okay, we face her. Ow. Okay, we got the healing. That is what matters. Oh. Oh. That was close. Oh. That got kind of okay for a moment. The question is how many faces are there, because I mean, all bosses up until now has kind of had like 3 faces. So why would they change that? Like, why would they change that for what might be last boss? I don't know if it is. Okay, we got some nice healing in there. Oh. Stop jumping! Okay, this is good. This is good. Just keep smacking. Oh. Ah, that was close though. Well, we got to phase 2 this time. But yeah, the fact that we managed to stun her while we also had Rage active, that was huge. If only we had the Flint Steel ready to... Flint Slate ready at that point as well. We're definitely learning, I think. Oh. Like, we can just have parries. Like, but we do manage to get hit by parry. Come on, stagger. Ooh. Hang on, I want to get away from this. Oh. Hey. Again. Thing is, I'm not entirely certain whether it makes more sense to counter, like to parry her, or if it's better for me to use my bind. I can't tell. Oh. Ow. No. Yeah, it's unfortunate I can push it down. After I... what's it called? Like pushing her down after I stack her. I don't want to do that. Because it takes away so much of the damage opportunity I do have. It's kind of weird. My drink looks kind of mucky green. It's very strange. This is not the Dark and Stormy, it's a Balward and Stormy. I mean, it still tastes good, so... It just has a weird colour. I used the wrong attack there. Oh. Oh. I made a mistake. I made another mistake. This is fine. But yeah, I definitely should not fall down into the pit. That's a lot of damage. Ow. I thought she was going to just stab at me. Like that. But no, she decides to jump. I think that's one of the things about this fight too, is that jumping, which is what you have relied on in so many other boss fights, is... I wouldn't say it's not viable, because it definitely is. But it's definitely dangerous, because she can just, at the very least with the Beast Crest, she can just straight up counter my jump. I guess unless I dash away, but... Cool. Like, see? Just counters it. Even on the other side, like when she lands. Oh. In a sense, I also think I can kind of bait out her parries, and that gives me an opportunity to strike her from the back then. It is super damn risky to do that though. Another option is to just parry her attacks. That is also an option. Look at how close that was. No, stop falling into the pit. Hang on. I walked into that while I was still going like an absolute dum-dum. But I need to heal. I do insist on using the beast crest because I definitely know it's enough for what I'm trying to do here. The primary issue with it is just that it's not that safe to... Oh, it's safe to heal with it, just not guaranteed that you heal. Oh. My heal. Okay, this is very good, very good, very good. Just keep smashing. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button again. Oh. She fell down. I do think it hurts her when she falls. Oh, I was even spinning. We may only have like 2 or 3 more hits or something like that, probably. Okay, maybe 5 or 7 or 10. I don't know. We were close. I'm not even counting how many hits I actually need to get in on her throughout the fight. I'm just not paying attention to that. It's also not guaranteed that her phases are segmented perfectly into thirds, assuming it's a 3-phase fight. It could also be a 4-phase fight. Just keep hitting! Okay, we got some lovely healing. My fire be purged! Oh shit, I fell. Oh, that was so close. I think. It felt close. I got a little bit too greedy. Yeah, it was a very big oops to fall down. If I hadn't fallen down, we might actually have had it. Because then I could have potentially gotten 2 more points of healing in, I think. And then I think it would have been perfectly fine. Oh. Oh. Stop jumping! Hang on. Let me just reset mentally for a moment. There we go. Look at how close I would have been all the other times too. I mean, that's assuming it's not like another phase. Congratulations, Spider. Finally I felt your sting, and you bear the truth of my pathetic empty shell.
Fadastama.
You always had that sense, child. You're no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're so generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child.
Nesvir.
Yours was life, pale one. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Bless you, Spider. From you? Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up, up and away. You earned your audience with the divine. Oh, we have an audience with a god. That's usually a bad thing. Thanks the Holy Mother, who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Oh, I feel sad for her. Oh. Ow. Flashbang! Well, we fucking died again. Yeah, I did you into feeding her. Wakey wakey. I feel sad for her too. Once a wish our awakening. Oh. Better a child spun pure than them. Better a child spun mad than none. What is this? Oh, better a child spun pure than them. I hope I didn't miss any dialogue. From our silk, a child born royal, so loyal. Oh. So in a sense they're kind of like, well, we want you, but if we can't have you, it's better to have Laze, I think her name is? Even though she's a little bit mad. The Pale Monarch. Confront the one who haunts the lands of Farlu. How do I do that? Oh. There's the answer to my question. There's gotta be a bench somewhere. Oh! I see where this is. This is the, whatever it's called, the terminus. You think that there's been this wall here this entire time. We have been literally a wall away from our goal all the time. I mean, ever since we discovered the, like that transportation system. That's wild. I guess it makes sense that it's called Terminus then, because that's kind of like, you know, the final destination in a sense. Also, made to the Cradle. There's a lot of cages in here. I have to say, how much is there to explore in the Cradle if it's like the last spot, but clear to something? Weaver, in 8-part Last of the Line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Insancy Waste, 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost to task. Oh, is this all the people they tried to take? Or not tried to, but snatched. Weaver, in 8-part Last of the Line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken into Black Barrens, 4 choristers and 1 reed lost to task. I'm assuming the same they did to us since we are hit Farloom. Weaver, in 4 parts, Last of the Line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the City of Steel, 8 choristers and 12 envoys lost to task. We don't know any of these places, I think. That's just the Sandsea Waste one. Well, I mean, our cage is not here because we were not captured. Nope. Spikes. Who puts all these spikes here, though? A map. Of course it's not free. We probably should have back to the bench, actually. Too late. Maybe. Let's head back to the bench because I was dumb and fell into some spikes. But I think Hornet put up a very large fight when she was being snatched. Obviously, not enough, since she ended up getting snatched anyway. Apparently I don't know how to climb anymore. There's just a ceiling above, right? Yeah. What's this way? Hang on. Oh, we got another silk card actually. This thing is still going. So we got a silk card from defeating Lace. Ah, shortcut. So now once we get out of the bed, we can just continue climbing up here. Cool. Seems a bit unnecessary, but okay. Touch the spikes. Well, let's challenge a god itself. Oh, it's pretty dark cool. Grandmother Silk. Oh dear. Oh. Okay, so beware of the pins. And Silk. Ow, ow. That's painful. Ow. Also beware of a claw. We definitely do need to start jumping through that. Was that it? I guess this is not quite it. I just lost all my silk because I was a dum-dum. Tried to heal. Nope. Okay. Well, first fight is simple enough, it seems. Yeah, I made a whoops. Nope. I mean, they could have given us a bench a bit closer. Okay, there we go. Right, let's challenge the guard again. This time we kind of know what to expect too. Like, the first phase seems so simple, like just dodge the needles, don't stand in the silk, and yeah, jump when she tries to swipe at me. Oh dear. Ow, 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 ow. It is simple, I see, and continue to mess up everything. Oh, I just lost all my silk. Ow. It is a bit dark, not dark, what? It's a bit hard to dodge her swipe attack there, I feel. It's very quick. But she actually does kind of feel a little bit like a like the first Sinner. It's a bit slower, to be honest. Hey, secret. No secret. That's kind of nice that they put a thing that gives you some shots up there. Damn bright. That dodge. See, I'm learning. Ow. That was easy. Oh. Where do all these rocks come from? I mean, above, obviously, but... Oh, oh, I just kind of realized the point of those rocks is to limit the playing field. Ow. Oh, spikes! Kill it with fire! Oh. I stab at thee! Look at all this silk! Just keep binding! I think I did it. We did it, Patrick! We saved the city! Everything's in ruins, but we saved the city, I think. Now what to? Have we ascended and become a god now? Oh. Oh. Huh. Defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her power. Well, I got the achievement for doing it. We beat the game! Good. This is an absolutely phenomenal game. Just saying. I feel like the difficulty compared to Hollow Knight is definitely more difficult, but primarily because you take more damage. That's like the primary reason. Shower! She was adorable. Because I mean, even from the start of the game, you start taking 2 points of damage, but you have 5 health, which saves up in Hollow Knight. So like, I mean, effectively your health pool is just half compared to Hollow Knight throughout a large portion of the game. But other than that, I don't think there really have been any enemies that would like just straight up bullshit there was the Brute Mother, which was a bit of a claustrophobic fight because just, you know, very small arena, and it's like the boss was basically taking up like 1/12 of the arena, just the size. So yeah, but we did it. Oh, through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. I would definitely love to play another game in this setting and in this style. Game completion. How well did we do? 50 hours? And... Oh, it doesn't say how many percentages. Steel Soul mode unlocked. Wait, why doesn't it say how many, like, what the percentage of completion is? So, yeah. We beat the game. It's cool. Now what? What do I do with my life now? Oh. I mean, if it follows the same structure as Hollow Knight, this is not it. There's more. There's definitely more. Like, in Hollow Knight, you could go defeat the knight and then you completed the game. Like you went Hollow Knight, you go complete can't speak. You defeat the Hollow Knight and then you absorb the infection and then game over. But as we also did, you did kind of end up doing a lot of the dream thingies, and you empowered our dreams by thingy. We got the Void King Soul, the Void Soul, I think it's called, based on doing a lot of jumping around into Radiant Castle or Radiant Palace and getting some favors with the Queen and going to the Void and all those sorts of things. And through that, we managed to get one of the true endings. So yeah, I have a feeling there's something similar happening here, where this is just a ending and not the ending. But bloody hell, one hell of a game. However, 50 hours, that's a lot. It's about half the time you need to complete Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but but yeah. Oh, hang on, we just snooze this one. Okay, but yeah, you have 300 hours in Baldur's Gate 3 down. That's dedication. It is a good game though. I don't know. In a sense, I really love these big games where you can just kind of like spend so many hours in. I mean, you can also complete, based on an achievement I saw earlier, you can also complete Silksong in 5 hours. Obviously you're going to be missing out on a whole bunch of things if you do that. You kind of need to know the tight routes and everything. But I mean, it was the same with Resident Evil 1, I think. It took me like, I think, 12 hours, more or less, to complete it. And there's an achievement completed in 2, so you have over 5,000 hours in World of Tanks. Oh, that's a lot. I do not even want to know how many hours I have in World of Warcraft and RuneScape. Either of those two. Because that is too many. In any case, I think this is it for games today. I'll probably just continue to hang out a bit. I don't know if there's some like smaller thing we could do. Hang on, let me just switch the scene first and foremost. Yeah, if you get your mind spoiled after the game, that's what really counts. I totally agree. And I mean, I've seen games that were only like I don't know, 4 hours to complete it, something like that. And even then, it still just kind of felt worth it, honestly. It was also not like a $60 game, obviously, but like something like 10 or something. And I think about this is like 50 hours for my first playthrough. Silksong cost like $20, 20 euros, whatever. That's value for money. Yeah, the value has to match the fun of the game. Definitely. And I think Team Cherry is absolutely amazing in the fact that they decided to just price the game at $20. Because, I mean, this game, if you ask my completely honest opinion, this game actually is above AAA quality based on what AAA game companies are doing right now, which is kind of shit, to be honest. But this is above that, and they charge, haven't they raised the price like $70 or something like that recently? And you get like things that are like barely even working and stuff like that. And then you have like Team Cherry, which is, as far as I'm aware, like 3 people make this beast of a game, and like, oh yeah, $20, that's fine. Like, that's so cool. I really hope that also with the I really hope the game industry is picking up on this and realizing, oh, maybe we should start actually making finished products. But yeah, we all know the big companies, they have greedy stakeholders at top, so not gonna happen, sadly. But I also think, like, because Silksong only costs like $20, I might consider getting on my Switch too, just because why not? Like, I mean, it's inexpensive anyway, so why not? Whereas if I manage to purchase, say, like a AAA game on my computer, then I definitely will not also get it on my Switch, because yeah, no way I'm paying like $60-$70 twice. But 20? That's manageable. At least for me. So yeah. I think my favorite fight in the entire game, that would be First Sinner. That is an absolutely bloody amazing fight. It's very tough too. In fairness though, I did not have a very well upgraded blade either, so we probably could have had it in a lot fewer attempts than what I think I spent like 4 hours trying to beat it. But I was also severely underleveled, so to speak. So yeah. Sometimes I just get a bit stubborn. But no, I really... The game is definitely harder than Hollow Knight, as I mentioned earlier, due to the anyway, like it's definitely harder, but that's basically just because everything deals more damage to you, basically. But in terms of how things work, like how the NPCs work compared to, say, Hollow Knight, it's very similar. Like, you have some different, like, there's definitely some enemy variation, obviously, but it's the same base things about, like, generally speaking, poking on top of the enemies are, like, that's a good idea. You can also still parry if you manage to get good at that and all those things. I will say Hollow Knight suffered from this as well. I think it's a little bit unfortunate that your healing and your spell casting is tied to the same currency. Well, not currency, resource. Because it would be so much fun to... Like, I really love parrying in games. Which reminds me, I really should be playing Sekiro at some point. But I love parrying. And we managed to get the thing that allows us to dash through enemies, which is not quite parrying, but effectively it kind of works like that. If you manage to time it perfectly, you kind of dash through and avoid the damage, deal damage back to them. So, but we also did get the actual parry cross stitch, I think it was called, ability that allows you to be reactive and then deal a ton of damage back to the enemy. But the issue is just that if I use that, then I lose out on the resource I need to heal. So what if I cross-stitch, and then afterwards I mess up a bit, and then I get hurt, and then I don't have the silk left to heal? Like, then what? And I think another issue I have with that is maybe also because I was using the crest of the beast. Because if you look at like the crest of the hunt, like Hornet's default crest, the way that works is just that if you have full silk, you deal more damage, but other than that, binding just heals you, that's it. And then you lose the bonus damage. So, assuming you're on full health and that you have the silk to spare, well, you can just play around with your abilities and such. Then there's the mark of the Reaper, which works somewhat similar to the Hunter. So like once you bind, you just heal normally, but then for, I don't know how long, but like for a moment, for a couple of seconds afterwards, every time you hit the enemy, you create silk manifestations or something like that that you can then pick up. So that's a way to really get a lot of silk back quickly after healing. Yeah, Pet Omen. And I think that's very cool. I didn't particularly like the moveset of the Reaper too. I didn't try to Wander at all. Didn't try that at all for whatever reason. I felt like I just kind of felt like the Hunter was fine enough for me, and I had to do some pogoing and just general exploration, and then for heavy combat encounters, the Beast was amazing. But that's the thing, the Beast, it is so heavily focused on binding, doesn't heal you directly. What it does, however, is that it makes you enter a rage, which makes you attack quicker, deal more damage, and you can heal free health, like lifesteal. I really love lifesteal, so so yeah, I like that. But because your damage output is then tied to having to use bind, well, unless you can generate all that silk back very quickly, which technically speaking you should be able to because you have faster attack speed, yeah, you're not going to be able to cast spells really. And I think that's my issue in a sense, but Hollow Knight kind of had the same issue. I also think it's a little bit unfortunate that your abilities, like the cross stitch or the what's it called? Threat Storm? I think like the one where you throw threats all around you in an AoE attack, or the dash through enemies and hurt them. They are all considered abilities, so you have to choose one. In Hollow Knight, you just had them all, and then you could buff them a bit with crests. I would kind of love to see a little bit more like that in Silksong, but at the same time, you had so many options in regards to all your tools, so kind of makes up for it. And I feel like the tools were definitely worth it as well, so I should try playing Crying Suns? What's that about? It's an amazing story. What type of game is that? Let's see. Is it on Steam, I presume? Steam. Crying Suns. Let me just put some music on for you. Oh, so it kind of looks like a... It looks a bit like a board game, in a sense. Correct? I mean, a board game is very, very broad in terminology, I suppose. It's giving me some... Just at a very quick glance, it's giving me some vibes of a RTS, but on a hexagonal playing field. That could be interesting. Is it turn-based? You'd watch that? Ooh. Something to consider. Main feature: space exploration in a procedurally generated universe. Tactical fights between battleships, their squadron fleets. More than 300 possible story events. Bloody hell. A thematic storyline structured in 6 chapters. A dark and disturbing atmosphere, love that. Inspired by a favorite SF universes. Sci-fi, I presume? Maybe? I will consider it. No promise, but I will consider. Because I have such a huge backlog of games already that I want to get through. And speaking of what to do next, we could continue playing, like, fooling a bit more around in Silksong, I guess, but I don't know. We played 50 hours of it already over the past 10 question mark streams. So maybe it's time to do something else for a moment. We can always return to Silksong later, I guess. We kind of did leave off on our Resident Evil marathon back in, what was it, February, March, something like that. We left off on that. And we still do have Final Fantasy IV Remake, then 5, 6, 7, and Village that we need to get through. And I would love to get through all that before February, because in February the new not Silent Hill, Resident Evil Requiem, I think it's called, will be released at some point in February. So it would be nice to kind of catch up to Resident Evil. But low-key, I kind of feel like Resident Evil is more of a what's it called? It's more of a November horror for me. It's not that terrible, to be honest. Okay, maybe 7 and Village. I haven't played Village, I've got all kinds of spoilers for it as well. Because they're like in first person, so they may be a little bit more spooky, so to speak. Like Resident Evil 4 is just pure silly action game with body horror, I guess. 5 is probably the same, 6 is the same as well. So yeah, that's definitely November horror for me. So I'm kind of trying to figure out what kind of horror games we could play throughout the rest of October. I was thinking we had what was the game called? Enigma of Fear. We started playing that at some point, and then I just kind of forgot about it for some reason. Not because it was a boring game or anything. I think I just got busy with other stuff. But I'm considering we should maybe give the Enigma of Fear a proper run, and like go back from the start. I don't really recall any story beats or anything anyway. So, but yeah, maybe starting to play Enigma of Fear throughout this October. Because I mean, we kind of don't need to get some horror going, right? I guess you can't call Silksong horror if you do not like bugs or spiders, I guess, but it's certainly not framed as a horror game. Let's show the games that we have. Hang on, I'm just down music a little bit. I don't know how loud it is for you, but it's so loud that I can barely think for me. But yeah, we do have Enigma of Fear, which I was actually very interested in playing that game. I don't know why I stopped, but it's so busy with something. I don't recall what. Technically speaking, there should probably also be like a event, like Halloween event in RuneScape. We haven't played RuneScape in ages. Which other horror games do I have? Like, we have Resident Evil. We have Enigma of Fear. Oh, right, we also need to play Hades 2. Like, that's the thing, I feel like I'm a whole month behind. Like, I mean, if this has been like the 18th of September and we could have finished Silksong now, that would have been absolutely lovely. Because then we could start with Hades 2. And then we could have all the spooky stuff in October, but no, I had to get busy and not be able to finish Hollow Knight first. I'm just rambling. So yeah, we have Resident Evil, Enigma of Fear. I guess we also have Dead Space. We also have Amnesia. Or Penumbra. I don't know how well they hold up. I haven't actually played them at all, but I don't know. But yes, just trying to figure out my schedule of games as well. Because in January, which is when my birthday is, I kind of want to play some nostalgia games if I can get the tech to make that possible. Where I want to try to see if I can play some of the slide games because I love those games so much. So I think that's a very good birthday game. It's like a couple of months though. And yeah, I also should get back into some RuneScape. How long does it take to beat Silent Hill F? How much does Silent Hill F even cost actually? Bloody hell, 80? Silent Hill F costs 80 euros. Bloody hell. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that. That's too expensive. But yeah, I think 80 euros is just not worth it. I'm not going to pay 80 euros for a game. Like, I mean, that's just too much. Way too much. Hang on, let me just close the game down. I've kind of muted the source so you can't hear it, but for me, I just keep hearing the like moving over the what's it called? The menu items. As I move my cursor around. I want to check something else quickly. Yeah. Did we jump into RuneScape? I don't know if it's even up. It's probably not up to date. Did we jump into RuneScape just for, I don't know, the last couple of times that I want to stream? Because I don't want to go to bed yet. No bitch. Let me just check the status of RuneScape. Is it even up to date or anything? Because it's a bit too late, I feel, to start a new game, but at the same time, my eyes just don't want to stop stream right now. It's a dilemma. Oh, hang on, we should probably switch to just chatting or something. I don't know. Because we are just chatting. Oh, I am not even logged into my RuneScape and I do not even recall what my credentials are. We're not playing RuneScape. I should have thought about that before even considering. Oh, we also have another game called My Friend in Neighborhood that we really want to play. Okay, I think that should also be like at most a 10 to 12 hour game or something like that. Okay, so I think our streaming plan for October is that we play My Friend in Neighborhood, and then we also play Enigma of Fear, and then November, then we start playing some, what's it called? That's when we start Resident Evil. So we get a bit of like horror games. I know My Friend in Neighborhood doesn't sound very horror-ish, but it is a horror game, I've been told. I haven't played it before, so I do not know a whole lot about it, but... Well, it would have been very smart if I had updated my RuneScape so I could play that, but... Because I kind of feel like... So yeah, it is my anniversary, so I think it's fine to talk about my goals and plans and so on for the next year of streaming. one thing I'd absolutely love to do is to just get a consistent schedule once I have the capability of doing so, which means getting my own place to live. And just stick to that schedule. Be consistent about it. And then always just kind of like, if we're in the middle of playing a game, then we probably just continue playing that game. So like, as we've been doing for the past 10 streams with Silksong, and before that Hollow Knight and such. But sometimes maybe also just allowing myself to just say, you know what, I'm just gonna play RuneScape. Or something completely different as well. That is also allowed. Because I do kind of feel we kind of went from... Yeah, we kind of went from just going for Final Fantasy VII, which took like, for both the remakes, 140 hours or so. Across, I don't even know how many streams that was. I think it was like 24 or something like 24 streams or something like that, just to get through the entirety of Final Fantasy VII, which is a lot. And then it started with Hollow Knight, which was fortunately like only 5.5 stream, and then Silksong, which has then been, this would be the 9.5 stream. So yeah, it's just been a lot of just trying to catch up on things. So yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, it would be absolutely amazing if I could manage to set up a proper schedule. I am just not in a position to be able to do so at the moment, which is unfortunate. But hey, I'll get a place by myself to live at some point, right? And then we can do it kind of like we did during the summer. But then be consistent with it, and then if I'm just kind of like, I don't really know what I want to play, then we have some backups like RuneScape. I think that's a very good call to maybe do stuff like that. So I definitely need to get RuneScape ready. Shall we just try to see again with RuneScape? Let's see if I can remember my login. I haven't played in ages. Nope, I do not recall it. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Let's see, what else can we do? We can also just chat, I guess. That's also an option. It's just not my strong suit to do so. Yeah, just chat with you, yeah, my lovely viewers. It's not very good at chatting, I think. It's one of the things I want to improve on as well. You are us indeed. Yeah, just being able to just hold a good conversation with chat. That's one of the things I really want to improve upon as well. But yeah, I think my goals for the next year of streaming would be to, yeah, be better to hold conversations with chat, like, and also be better to start conversations with chat as well. Yeah, it makes it a bit harder to delay, definitely. Get a consistent schedule, and then also release a cover of a song. That is my goals for this year's streaming. But yeah, the struggle can definitely make it a bit harder. I definitely feel like as a streamer, you are aware of having, like, there is that delay, so you kind of, oh, I need to kind of like turn my mind 5 seconds back or something like that, 10 seconds maybe even. When like speaking with people, or like when speaking with your audience. But yeah, I also need to do some collabs at some point, but since I'm just kind of like, just kind of doing my own thing, so yeah, I just kind of like that. I have so many games I need to play. So yeah, okay, chat. I need your decision making here, maybe. Do we want to, not now, but next stream, which I do not know when will be, maybe tomorrow night? I don't know. Do we start playing Enigma of Fear? Or do we want to maybe start playing My Friendly Neighborhood? Enigma of Fear is a pixel art, very, very nice looking pixel art game. That was right. Which is kind of like, it's horror. Kind of like old one horror-ish, I think. Like Lovecraftian horror, that's the term for it. But also detective work. Very interesting. Pixel Lovecraftian detective horror, yeah. Or we can play, next time we can play My Friendly Neighborhood, which is... I don't even know, comedy horror, I guess. Survival horror-ish. I don't know how much survival horror there is in it, but it's kind of survival horror-ish, I think. It's been on my list to play for forever. No, comedy horror is My Friendly Neighborhood, not Enigma of Fear. You know, someone who could co-stream with me sometimes? Ooh, that could be cool. That could be very cool. I have a feeling that might be you. But yeah, I'm just kind of like in that position of when it comes to collabs and such. I think depending on who it is with and how many people and such, it might be more manageable. But I can definitely feel that my social batteries drain a lot quicker when it's people I don't know. And some sort of things, like I've been wanting to reach out to some other streamers, and I'm just kind of like, no, but what if they say no? What if we don't vibe? All those sort of things. They're just kind of like, yeah, I'm just staying in my own little lane, just doing my own thing. Then people come to me, I guess, which hasn't happened yet, but oh, well, maybe it has. Let's see. Yeah, it would absolutely suck to be in a collab if you didn't vibe with the people. Yeah. I mean, I haven't been in a situation yet where that happened, but I know it can. Yeah, exactly. And I think for me as well, it's just... It is just kind of that feeling of... What if I bother people? That's the feeling that has been instilled into me throughout my entire childhood. That I'm bothering people, and as such, it's so hard for me to reach out to go against that programming to kind of say, no, it's actually fine to speak with people. If anything, they'll just say, oh, sorry, I'm busy right now, or no thanks. Like, I mean, rationally speaking, that should be like worst case scenario, right? So yeah, where they bothered you. And then didn't fit my mind. Oh no, that's the worst. But yeah, peopling is hard, is my conclusion. But yeah, I'm gonna just continuously looking through my my Steam. Is like, is there anything we can play right now? I'm just kind of like not just blanking. They were getting on their own, but in a group they sucked. Yeah, I mean the thing is also, it can be hard for some people to fit into a group. And I've also noticed, for instance, like I do not have a good relationship with my stepfather, so maybe I might be a bit biased. But it's kind of fun to see how when it's just us at home. I mean, he's not mean or anything of that sort. We just don't vibe. Speaking of not vibing with people, we just don't vibe very well together. But the moment we have guests, though, he's just like a completely different person, but like in a good way, I think. I don't know, I'm not quite certain. Not in a bad way, at least. And he just kind of like lives up, like his arm movements, it's called gesticulations. They just kind of like increase, and he's just happier when he's amongst all those people. Whereas I'm just kind of like, oh, people, help. And I definitely feel like I have had one collab in total. I think that was actually with you as well, Fex, when I joined some Lethal Company at one point. And I mean, everybody was super nice, but at the same time, I was kind of thrown into it in the middle of everything, and I was kind of like, oh, what do I do? Where go? Who speak to? Panic. And then, of course, also that whole, you run around and scream? See, that's the thing. I'm not the person to run around and scream. If anything, I see danger and I'm like, oh, this is not ideal. And I hastily walk away. Yeah, it definitely was good people to that I was collabing with back then. I mean, that it's been like, I don't know, May last year, something like that, maybe, that we did it. Good people, but I mean, I only kinda knew V, and then I knew you, and even there was also just a kinda back then as well. So it's just like they've been thrown in with all these people just like, hi, what do I do? Who do I speak to? I don't even know this game, what do? I think we had some good fun too. But yeah, it's a lot. I was very, very shy. That's just how I am. That's also why, like, I feel like if I were to collab with someone, I feel like I would have to do a off-stream just hangout session, play some games, something with them, just to see do we even vibe? What can we actually talk about? How's the vibe and everything? And not just first meeting being on stream. That would be like, oh. I mean, unless it's kind of like, you know, kind of two groups of people meeting and you have like common friends and such, then it's fine, because then you just kind of stick to your friends, and then yeah, then you just stick with your friend and then maybe also interact with the others. There was actually a collab I saw. That was before we showed you. They just completely destroyed themselves. But also, for those unfamiliar with the Bishojo, is that they used to, back when they were a thing, they had like a Japanese branch and a English branch. And at one point, the two branches did a collab. So you had like one part of the group just speaking Japanese and the other part speaking English, which is pure chaos. And they even mingled mingled with each other as well. So you just kind of had two people just not really able to communicate proper. It was so fun though. But I mean, they were still affiliated with the same group, so they all knew each other to some degree as well. But I definitely think if I was going to go into a group collab, I definitely needed at least two people I am familiar with, I think. And that I feel safe with, because otherwise it's gonna be me sitting in the corner afraid to speak and just be like, oh no, people. What do? Yeah, I always get shy amongst other people. Do not sit in the corner. I will do my best not to. think it's also to the point where I kind of stopped playing World of Warcraft again. I haven't played it. I'm actually clean of World of Warcraft for more than half a year now. I think that deserves a clap or something. I don't know. But essentially, I just kind of like came to the realization of I enjoy the story, but that's it. Like that's it. I enjoy the story. I also really do enjoy like the whole setting and also the gameplay itself. But the whole thing about it being, I don't do dungeons. I don't really do raids either, because people. And yeah, at that point, why pay a monthly subscription for that? I mean, you could argue the same in RuneScape, but RuneScape has a lot more sophisticated quests than World of Warcraft, and we also have a huge quest list as well, so that we need to go through. But yeah. And I think it's also one of those things about like maybe joining a like say I managed to get a group of streamer friends, and we then made a, I don't know, a Minecraft server or a V-Rising server or something, and just playing on that. I would just kind of like try to find somewhere as far away from other people and just set up my own base there, and then just exist. Yeah. Of course, if people want to come visit my abodes and whatnot in those games, I mean, they're more than welcome. But I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I'm not. This is my little corner. I will not bother anyone. Oh, I have to live in your castle. Oh no. do I get my own balcony? And a room, of course, to go with the balcony. I don't want to live in this. I was about to say in the sewers. Definitely don't want to live in the sewers. In the basement is what I want to say. Can I design the entire place? Actually, hang on. It fucking needs to update. Please don't be a huge update. As long as I have a room. We can definitely make that happen. Now, how big is this update? 1.6 gigabytes. That's not too bad, actually. It'll take a few minutes. Yeah, I played a lot of the Rising myself at some point. I mean, there was those 2 months back in late February to, well, 2 months, where it just kind of like was a complete shut-in. Didn't communicate with anyone. And I did so much re-Rising on my own. I managed to get like, okay, I can't see how many hours I played of it, but it was a lot. And then I played 100 plus hours of Cyberpunk, and then I played, I don't know, a lot of other games and such, which is, yeah. Yes, yeah, because, you know, people, yeah, you have. I mean, I definitely have seen you play with V in V Rising. And I've also seen you play a lot of, what's it called? Lethal Company with other people, so yeah, you definitely have. Yeah, as much as I would love to stream Cyberpunk, right now I just feel like I don't have the... I just don't have the capacity for huge games right now. We have been through so many large games. I just kind of want some things small and simple. Something linear. Like, Final Fantasy VII was linear-ish. Actually, no, not just ish. It was linear with some side quests. But it still took like 40 hours or so. Was it 30? I don't know. Many hours. It's just sometimes a bit too much. You didn't realize you were that social. Well, I guess it's a good thing then. That means you are enjoying the company. That's a good thing. Oh yeah, I definitely feel like Lethal Company is one of those games where it can... I've seen one of the streamers I've been watching for the past... I don't know, 12 years by now, I think. He never used to do any kind of collabs until like 2 years ago. Actually, a year and a half ago, something like that. That's when he started doing some collabs. He doesn't do it that often anymore, or was like generally speaking, but there was one where he was playing Lockdown Protocol, which is kind of like Lethal Company, well, more like Among Us, I guess. I don't know, it's just so overstimulating. He was also just standing there in the corner, just speaking with him like, this is too much, help. It's still all in good fun, obviously, but yeah, that's also my fear. Like, I definitely when I joined you and we in Lethal Company, and yeah, I don't recall who else was it. That's the thing. I think when I joined the Lethal Company collab back then, I just kind of like was there and nobody introduced themselves. So it's kind of like, I don't know who anybody is. Okay, we're just going. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just follow, I guess. So I just kind of like, I was just there. It felt like like I knew you, I knew V, and then I was just kind of like, I don't know who these other people are. Panic. It was fun though. I do recall dying horribly a lot of times. Yeah, I feel like collabs need structure to it in the beginning at the very least. Then it can become chaotic. But there needs to be some structure to it at least. Otherwise you end up just, especially if there's newcomers, if it's the same group of people and there's no newcomers like in that group, then I guess it's fine probably, but when a newcomer comes in, you kind of need to just take a step back and welcome the newcomer proper, and like just give them like, hi, this is this person. Like I've seen like some of the very large VTubers as well, like even if they definitely know who each other is, like even if they know like, oh, I definitely know who this person is because I have seen them on, I have interacted with them, for instance, on X, or seen their streams or seen their YouTube clips or whatever. They're still kind of like, oh, we haven't actually collabed before. Let's actually introduce ourselves proper to each other. I think that's just a very good form. Also because, like, as the viewer, if you come in and just kind of like, who the fuck is this person? Who are they? It's kind of nice also for the viewers then, because I think if you're just like playing together with other people off stream and everything, I mean, it can be as like, it should just be as chaotic as you want it to be, really. But the moment you have an audience as well, you need to think about the audience also needs to know what is going on to some degree at the very least, so like help introduce other people in the collab and whatnot. Alright, I have found something. Chat, I have found something. It was Fast and Furious, really? Yeah, definitely. Alright. Hang on, let me just do this. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Program's not responding. That's a good start. Maybe it's not found something then. There we go. So, when we were playing, what's it called? Final Fantasy VII, I think it was Rebirth. Must have been Rebirth. We were at some point talking about rewrite. We've also been talking about rewriting now, for that matter, as well. So, we were talking a bit about my base and whatnot, so I figured, I mean, Might as well just show what I got, assuming everything's not, you know, that everything's still standing. I hope it is. It's an offline server, so it shouldn't have fallen, right? I haven't played this game in like half a year, so. Well, if we find bloody ruins, then I don't know. Then I cry. But I don't think the decay rate matters if it's if it's a single player server. Like if it's an online dedicated server, then the decay definitely matters. But I think if like the server's been shut down, I guess not. I guess that's a solo. I mean, guess we'll see. But yeah, I think there's definitely, I mean, I say this without really having experienced more than a single collab, so I'm not an expert in any way, shape, or form on this, but there definitely has to be some sort of order in the chaos. Like introducing people proper, partially for the viewers. Look, my castle's still standing! Right, my controller is not working. Okay, so I do not recall how to play this game at all. Controller not working. Anyway, how to my servant. Oh, it is loading. Right, so I have two bases. My first one and primary base is here in the Dunley farmlands. And this nice little spot right here, which is close to the way gates. Oh yeah, see, they're fine. They can still last like a couple of days. Actually, I'm covering it, I think. Yeah, they can still last a couple of days. But yeah, it's close to a way gate. I mean, obviously I have my own way gate anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's close to the merchants. I do not know why I can't see anything. Mind the sun. The sun is mean. It's fine, it's fine. I think down here we have some like we have some cotton and some sunflowers. We have iron. There's plenty of cotton, and I know we needed a ton of cotton for something. I should know. Look, I forgot I was starting at the door opening with a door open and there would be sun. I forgot. Anyway, here's the entrance. So you had to have two options. You can either go in here, which is kind of like my treasury room. Mimic. Or the driver, I guess. Then we have a messy hallway with the castle heart and a portal thingy? Ah, right. Then we have the alchemy room. And then it's kind of like the primary living room, so to speak. Well, on living room, I don't know. With the auto stick here and the study things and a nice little fireplace and whatnot. A music thingy. I wish I could place this somewhere else, but alas, it is there. And then we have kind of like a crafting room thingy here, refinery, with the sawmill and the grinder, a woodworking bench, and a redistribution engine. I do not know what that does anymore. In here we have the smithy, with like the smithy there, and we have the anvil, workbench, a ancestral forge, whatever this thing is, and then an advanced furnace. And then out here we have a nice little, I don't know, balcony, I guess. Oh, I don't know if these wake up if I hit them. I haven't tried to. I'm kind of afraid that might happen, so I'm not doing that. A place to burn? Oh yeah, outside heat. Yeah, I guess. I mean, not if you enjoy the moonlight. Also have a small garden here. Nothing's growing apparently. Nothing is grown. Oh, and we also, like after our refinery room, we have the tannery and fabric tailoring bench thingies. That's why I need all that cotton. I remember now. But yeah, leatherworking, tannery, looms, and tailoring bench. As I said, small garden. I found some like some nice cherry blossom trees, I guess. And then we have another balcony. Look at this view. I can just stand here and stare down into that small little hamlet over here and just be like, oh, there's people over there. Maybe I should go for a snack. In here, I have a artisan table. What does that do? Ah, but yeah, this is basically my tool crafting room. An empty hallway. Bed. Portal. Servants. Servants' chamber. Throne. That's a bit messy. And finally, a third balcony. I think I like balconies. And then we also kind of like have a way down. I kind of wanted to add a roof to this spot, but at the same time it's kind of pretty without. I don't know. Probably should add a roof. And then we have down here. Oh, a chest. This is where we have all our prisoners. Yeah. Don't worry, they are being fed apart from this guy apparently. He's fine. A small little dungeon. This thing looks upset. I love how this guy still has like his flamethrower in the cell. He's just kind of like, yeah, okay. I can't do anything. Alright, and werewolf. Found a werewolf. Like 97%. Vermin nest and sticky and summoning circle. Which I have no idea what that actually does anymore. So that's my main castle. And trying to figure out how to even navigate my own place anymore. Second castle. Yes, because why only have one castle? Is heavily under construction. Have a big gate. Alright, I think my weapon of choice is the knives. Because they're kind of fun. So you can like do this and then you can draw them back in. Fun fact, this is how you play the character called Saya in League of Legends, and I used to make that back when I played. So yeah. Second dungeon. I have a bear apparently. A mutated bear. Sorry. And then I have some furnaces here, simple workbench, a fabricator. I think this was just kind of to set things up so I could actually, you know, get building materials. A block was just kind of crammed in there, can barely even get through. Alchemy table barely even get through. That's fine. A huge empty room. This takes us nowhere. As I said, this castle is heavily under construction. What's this way? Ah, garden. Very small, very cozy garden. Yeah, there's also just a pit of death right outside the castle, and it's raining. That's why I chose this area, because it's raining. It's very cozy. We have our vermin nest here, as one should have a vermin nest somewhere in the castle. Yeah, nice whole pit of death. That's where the visitors go when they get rowdy. Then I have my storage room, which is a mess. Then I have my room, which is also a mess. And servant's room, which is less of a mess. Look at that, you can look at a tree. If you look out, there's a tree. And then I also have this small little building here. Like, the thing is, it's one of the only proper platforms I could find in this zone where it was raining. That was also near the pit and whatnot. I mean, I probably could have placed myself over here, I guess. But I kind of wanted to be close to, my horse is over here, apparently. But I wanted to be close to whatever it is, so the Oakville Woodlands. This guy's called Bear, apparently. Yeah, the beginning of a library. The beginning of a tailor room. Yeah. Then I think I just ran out of resources because, I mean... What's that? Probably just a tree. But yeah, the whole idea with this was that the... like, you have this small drawbridge here that you can just... well, not a drawbridge, but just a small spot there. I don't think I can place some actual walls here though, which annoys me a little bit. Because I definitely want to make this part interior as well. I don't think I can. Alright, this room which is also just, you know, refineries, I guess. But yeah, the entire point was kind of to have like build everything one more layer up essentially. But I kind of ran out of materials as far as I recall. And then this just see as you can quickly get down to this. So yeah, that is my castle 2, and this is castle 1 over here. But yeah, I've really only placed the castle in Glenrod North because it rains. I like the rain. It's also very close to the merchants here, I guess. I low-key was considering to build a castle in one of maybe here, I guess. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, yeah, maybe this is not the ideal place to put a base. So I didn't. This one is also nice. I think it's that, or maybe it's... Is it? Because snow, but it's just so far away from everything. But it's not built there. Starlight Hill's horrible. Evil people. So yeah, that's just to very quickly show you my bases. Oh. Boop. Now that we're talking about me rising. I really love, I don't feel like I'm very good at base building in games, but I really love building bases. It's one of those things that like, whenever I play Minecraft, it's always like, first I go down, just spend a couple of days in the mines just getting a ton of materials. And then I go back up, and then I just build something very huge, very nice. And then I cannot make it look as I wanted to, and then I ended up rage quitting. So that's how it usually goes. One moment. Okay, it's fine. But yeah. So I think next stream, whenever that is, I need to make sure that I have my RuneScape account ready, just so I can play RuneScape if I ever want to. Give in to the addiction. And then I'll make sure that we have both Fear, so Enigma of Fear and My Friendly Neighborhood ready for next time. Then we can kind of like figure out what do we want to play. And I think I might be able to go live tomorrow night, I think. Not entirely certain. But we'll see. In any case, I think this is it for me. It is approaching 2 a.m. and we have been streaming for close to 7 hours. So I think that's pretty good. Have we finished Silksong? Well, like 2 at least. It probably is more to the game after that. So I don't know. But that's gonna have to wait. We might also maybe want to get into Hades again. But I think both Enigma of Fear and My Friendly Neighborhood should both be relatively short games, like at most like 12, maybe 20 hours at most. So we can just kind of like not jump between them, but take the occasional break playing Hades or RuneScape or something in between sessions of that, depending on how I feel. So yeah. I definitely don't want to start playing any huge games that will be like 40 plus hours in the next couple of days or weeks, because we've done a lot of that recently. But yeah, I think my plan is to play those 2 horror games I mentioned, Enigma of Fear and My Friendly Neighborhood. We also need to get through some Hades. Maybe we get a bit of Monster Hunter in. Maybe some RuneScape. And then in November, I think I try to start playing Resident Evil games again in November. Because I really, really want to be completely ready on Resident Evil and have them all finished before February, so I can just go into Requiem immediately. I think that's what we want to do. But in any case, I think it is time for me to call it. It has been an absolute pleasure and delight to stream for you all. I'm so thankful for those who showed up for my first anniversary as a proper VTuber. I know it's proper before as well. Before that's but after my official debut. So yeah, I am super thankful for that, and also thank you so much to Eternal Effects who donated some bits earlier. I really cannot express my gratitude enough. I feel like I'm not expressing it proper whenever I try to, but trust me, I am very, very full of gratitude. But in any case, I hope to see you all again next time, whenever that may be. I deserved it. Oh, thank you. As I said, I hope to be live again tomorrow, but I'm not certain whether I can or whether I can't, so we'll see. But yeah, until next time, have a wonderful rest of your day, night, whatever time zone it is, and I hope to see you all again soon. May the moon's blessing be upon you, and thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Bye-bye.